All right, stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. So if you are on YouTube right now or you're on the VOD later, you're like, wait a minute, there wasn't supposed to be a stream for RimWorld today. There wasn't. However, as some of you know, again, I apologize. I apologized yesterday too. The AMA was good. Thank you, Dimmy. I'm glad you like it. I apologized yesterday as well. But basically, a bunch of IRL stuff's going on that involves like my daughter's school and stuff. And so yesterday at the beginning of the stream, I was getting messages and stuff having to deal with that. And I realized that when I was replying to people while I was doing that, I probably sounded like angry or short-tempered or something for real this time toward the people that are asking things. And it was just because my tone was transferring from what I was doing this to responding, right? I'm not apologizing for what was happening in IRL, but I can apologize about how that segued into answering stuff, especially when I was on the phone at the beginning of the stream. So sorry about that. I almost stopped the stream yesterday because of it, but I did not. But yeah, if you saw that or whatever, sorry again. That stuff is still going on. I'm starting late today because of it. And but today is Mod Wife's birthday. Originally for my wife's birthday, she wanted me to stream something that she wanted to participate in, and we'd planned that for a little bit. And sometimes we play or stream a silly game or something like that. We're supposed to do that today, but unfortunately that stuff continued through last night. Still going on, so everyone is exhausted, and those two are in bed. So my wife and my daughter are in bed. So instead, we're going to do some hours of RimWorld. I'm still going to end the stream a little bit early today. We're going to go out for birthday stuff, dinner, and stuff like that. So me, my wife, my daughter. So, but we got about 5 or 6 hours to work on this. Yesterday, we went through the entire Grav Ship quest line, and we have made it to the Mechhive. Well, I mean, we are on our way to the Mechhive. We have it spawned, and we have this ship ready to go. We are making a vac suit, and we're on our way there. Toucan, Minoc, welcome in. Sub, don't hesitate to take a break. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Artemis. Got Eat Boy, Musari, Katie, Bezdeek, Nimmy. Sorry, the AMA is out. I haven't even watched it yet. The AMA is out. Felt angry every time I put the phone down. All right. Let's go. Let's go on SS. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do RimWorld today, but here we are. Shorter stream, but this will allow us to get through some of that. So, I believe we were gonna try to make another vac suit. That is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And then we need to get a stockpile of food. We still have one more hop. And then there is a chance that we can't reach the Mechhive. The gamble for today is a shorter stream, so. But we are doing the Mechhive. Here you go. There's the Twitch gamble of the day. Will versus 3 survive today? Yes or no? You got 15 minutes. There you go. There's your wager. You're watching the AMA. Hopefully people like it. I don't know what all got cut out. I'm guessing, so Masari, you're here. I don't know if you're listening at the moment. Is the main thing you cut out just like repeat questions? I haven't watched yet. I'm going to probably watch it on stream probably on Tuesday. Get the helmet. I do have a helmet there. It's not great. Maybe it's great. Glad you guys think so. So what are we missing from this? It's like, which 500 is crazy? I know it is crazy. A shorter stream, a shirt. High school and although I don't know what's going on with you. Oh, you do also, yeah. Annie, it's crazy. Question breakfast? Oh yeah, what'd you get from IHOP? Or did you end up not going to IHOP? 20 plasteel, we have that, okay. You know what? We'll grab the extra plasteel. We don't have the components, but. Happy birthday meal today too. Hooray! How's John Rim doing? I don't know. Tynan's not here right now. If I ever interview Tynan, which I might during the charity event, I'm gonna accidentally refer to him as John RimWorld a bunch of times. That'd be pretty funny. Fun taco making. Okay, and by the way, for those wondering, I did end up having that leftover spicy enchilada, some of it for breakfast, so listen, I might have to sneak away at some point for a little bit. A little bit. Hope people like it. Main things were repeat questions and answers that were mainly, I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god, there are bugs here. I didn't even realize. One way to wake yourself up. Yeah, let's not be on unrestricted. How about that? How about that? It's, I guess, a good thing that that was here, because it's very possible that my pawn was going to wander down there and try to eat jelly. So, all right, well. Thanks, Stacy. Still welcome in. Why is there a friggin' seal here? I guess there's a beach there. It's not as weird as you'd think. I'll see you didn't see stuff after better your survival. I know. Hey, this is gonna be scary. We're headed to the Mechhive. Yummy jelly. Ignore the bugs nibbling on your toes. God, I hope we can get the Mechhive done. It's gonna be interesting. Probably take a little bit of extra steel. Take more food than we think we need. Tired and frustrated. Surely no mistakes today. And we're just going to do the mech ending. You know, what could go wrong? Immediately killed by a Timberwolf? No. Solo no walls, nudist sea ice run? Absolutely not. We're gonna mine this plasteel, and then we're gonna head over to the next jump. Not too nimble to fall out of a spaceship, huh? Hey, what is our clothes looking like? 42, 49. We reached the mech ending. We have the mech. We did all the prerequisites. The Mechhive is spawned. We're just on our way hopping to it right now. That's right. The urinal chicken is now. That wasn't even the long version of urinal chicken. I don't even remember how much of the details I went into. Did I tell both of them? I think I did, right? But I think I just mentioned the second one in very quickly. I'll have to rewatch it. Man, I was like kind of rushing a little bit on the AMA because it was the day before the streamathon. And then did I tell you, Masari? I think I told chat that day. I definitely told Modwife. I did like 30 minutes of the AMA only to realize it wasn't recording. Or no, it was muted. That was what it was. I hadn't muted it. So I was like, I done it for like, it's in the beginning, yeah. I done it for like 30 minutes or something, and it was muted. And then out of the corner of my eye, I saw the red button on my mixer, and I was like, oh my god. Done that before? Okay, let's get that extra plasteel there. All right, let's hop on over. Hopefully this is the second to last jump. Next one will be to the hive, hopefully. We need to go right here. Okay. Still can't believe I have 3 toilets. I do. I have 3 toilets. I think that's too many, too few. 1 toilet per person. Before this place, I had never had more than 1. So I'm moving on up. You have 3 also? I only have 1. Masari would have been pleading for Anzu not to have leftover spicy enchilada for breakfast. You see, I can eat it with impunity. Because there's always going to be a free throne. In the same room? No. Paint crew, you guys not believing today, huh? Well, you're just trying to make bank. I know how it is. Can't fault you. Overheated. 7.5 days where we can jump to the hive. Well, That might be a blessing in disguise. We'll see. Fun hack. Welcome in. Top 1% have the place. One thing I notice is when you see like the house listings for like the really huge houses, they always have like way more bathrooms than bedrooms. So I mean, I think that's one of those hallmark things of like the like super wealthy or something. So like this house has 19 bedrooms and 24 bathrooms. What the crap? 24 bathrooms. How many people you got in there? One public bathroom on each floor. Especially though, are two of them facing each other and have a chest table between them. Once with 2 toilets, 1 regular and 1 actual urinal in the house. I mean, yeah, I would do that. I would do that. Why not? Go on to RAM. For gas or something? Well, I know, but still, geez. Those are crazy numbers. Couples bathrooms, I've seen those. Have you seen those weird ones where it's like there's like an extra little stairway or something? Like at a nook when you're going upstairs and there's just like a toilet up there. Those strange pictures. Those are AI. No, this is before AI. Oh man, are we here during the fall? How am I supposed to gather up food if it's friggin' snowing? The Uranook. Stupid fall. I like fall IRL. But not fond of it right now in RimWorld. Extra toilet on the ground floor makes sense. I mean, like I said, you'll see those listings. It's like 11 bedrooms, 19 bathrooms. Holy Christ! Turn the engines on, provide light and heat. Yeah. Well, I guess we can get some more of these made. So, compact machinery. Excuse me. I'm trying to get some machinery mined here. Thanks. Work. There's a bear up there. Should we get rid of that? So I hate to see you and suddenly it's 3 a.m. I believe you. That's the correlation you make. Obviously. When AI with Skynet. Obviously. More bathrooms you acquire, the richer you then become. Yeah, I think that's the order of operations. Let's see. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Yeah. Bathrooms into wealth. Right. Excuse me, get that out of there. Don't scratch. Haul. Nothing's not wealth efficient. Imagine the raids, yeah. What's the significance of the pawn's name? This is the 3rd attempt. 3. 3rd. That's the significance. I was like, I'm gonna name this pawn the number of attempts that we've been on so far. That way I'll get less questions about which attempt this is. Boy, was I overestimating things. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but... boy, oh boy. Imagine my surprise. Hey, pig. Oink, oink, am I right? That's insensitive. R.J. Finchy. Finchy, thank you for the 5 gift subs to you, Finchy. Much appreciated. Never underestimate our ability to ask wild questions. Yeah, I shouldn't. Thank you, Finchy. Might not think of the 69 bits. Or they are getting less questions, probably. You read it as versus 3? It is versus 3. Is it 1 versus 3? That's right. Me, the 1, versus the 3rd attempt. What if this is less? I think it is less questions. An AJ Finchy, tier 2 for 15 months. That's like 30 months in sub years. Happy birthday to Modwife. Thanks. She's unconscious. But I will, yeah. A Nero. How's the fiddle playing going, Nero? Bad if you just build the permanent walls of the ship. Yep. Because it's not just the walls. It's the substructure. Unconscious? Yes, unconscious. Nero still burning Rome. It's unfortunate that that's not the Nero playing his fiddle thing is not actually true. Mining the edge of the map. Yep. Coupons out of spine can still give birth to a healthy baby. Yep. Yeah, we had that happen once too. Not only that, a pawn without a spine in a shared bed will still get lovin'. We had that happen a few years ago in a run. We had a pawn that was married, had their spine destroyed early on, and they laid in bed for 4 years until we could get a new spine. And every night they got like lovin' 4 times, and I was like, I'm not sure this is. I don't think this is good. Like, what is going on here? So, FX, you have 57 months. Man, FX. Was the melee only run? I don't think so. FX, 57 months is a long time. Thank you for the resub. You're very careful. No, this was an older run than that. It's a much older run. It was something from like 3 or 4 years ago. Not as old as a melee only run, though. I don't remember what happened that their spine was destroyed. It's been as like a metaphor for his negligence. Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't actually happen, or there's no like historical proof that it happened. Yeah. I watched an entire like. It's been a while, but I watched an entire like historical documentary that just the only thing it asked was, did Nero really play an instrument as Rome fell and burned? And unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it, the answer was no. Aw, crap. I didn't bring the stupid... crafting bench with me. Machining table. Oh, there goes a waste of 5 components. Name blue, no. Congrats on the subs, thank you. The AMA was fun, I'm glad you liked it. Metaphors weren't invented yet. Yeah, okay. I think metaphors have existed since language, you know? Since grunts. Grunting in metaphors. People assume Nero burned down part of Rome or palace. No, not that part. The part of him actually playing a violin as Rome burned. Or playing an instrument. But yeah, it's more about his negligence and not caring and whatever. I refer back to Darth Plagius the Wise. That's our co-pilot. Come on. What do I think my odds are of finishing this run? 100%. Will it be versus 3? 95%. Someone asked me yesterday, they're like, Adam, like, when are you going to give up on this run? I was like, this is only try number 3. I probably won't give up unless I'm dead IRL. They're like, really? If versus 3 died, you would go again? Yep. Katie, through the 126 bits. Thank you, Katie. Masari's sitting there like, oh god, please no. I don't have the drive space for it versus 4. Yeah, me either. Actually, both my drives are basically full after today. I'm telling you, this is why you can't turn Anomaly off. You gotta have it installed for this music. Gonna why keep on going till victory or death. Hopefully the death of all raiders. 95% is doable. There's good odds. Exotic goods. To fail, what advantage would 4 get? Jeans. Better theme music. 3 fails, the next bonus we get is jeans. The only bonus this one got is to pick his map, so that wasn't a like huge bonus. Good news, our crafting is up to level 0. 95%, same as 0. And Ted, are you going to the final day, or are you skipping that one like Too Fat Crew? You improve on P music perfection? I mean, this isn't even P music, right? But... And non-tribal research, that's right. Be there, but late. A grizzly bear is self-tamed? I think friggin' not. I think not, Mr. Bear. Yeah, this is Anomaly, yeah. From it. Someone mentioned P music. Might have said all that stuff at the same time, but yeah, this is Anomaly. This is the reason not to turn off Anomaly. Not on. A bear co-pilot, yeah. Yeah, we just co-piloted him right to the kitchen. Right into the old belly. Bear counting against single pawn rule? Let me ask you a question. Hang on. Just first read this. Let me know after that, which I still have this question. Might be XM2. Which the in-game stats showed how many 95% you missed. If it's possible, please remove Adam saying mouthfeel from all future videos. Did I say mouthfeel? Mouthfeel. What was I talking about? Grizzly nuggets. Feature from another game in a RimWorld. Why would be The Sims blurring of woohoo? don't think that'd be very high on my list. I said mouthfeel. What was I talking about? I made that. Listen, I made that AMA the day before the streamathon. That was a month ago. G Fuel is what I was talking about. Oh, gotcha. Oh no. Me blasting G Fuel is now saved in an edited video. Well, they shouldn't have been stupid. Serves them right. Oh my god, my foot fell asleep. Why have I done this? I don't think I've had my foot fall asleep in a very long time. I was sitting on it. I usually don't sit on my foot. Well, this is the end. It's gone. Guys, you're gonna have to chop it off. It's over. There are bees inside my foot. It won't stop. This is the end. Take me out. Take you out. My foot fell off. Give me the bionic. I need more blood down there quickly. Shake it out. Not the bees. Okay. Can't wait to see that in the edit. Give me a wooden foot. My brother bear said. Time for the peg leg. Architect leg ASAP. Blood went to a place where it could have more fun. Yeah, the ankle directly above the foot. Just cut off the circulation. At least I have outside window on the pane. Can't get away from the streaming PC. Graft me to the chair. A relationship? Who are you? I'm your ex-wife. Disfigured? Oh, I don't even like her. Hang on. I'm gonna get like a mood buff for her dying. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's rough. He just knows she's out there somehow too. He's in here meditating, and all of a sudden he's like, huh? Oh my god, I know that feeling. That just landed on my map. Like, it's a stupid pun, just no. I know that feeling anywhere. Like, hey, listen. That what? What do you mean? I could be saying anything, you don't know. It could be one of those unnecessary bleeps like the Count one. The Count, who really likes to count, you know, the Count. You guys have seen it. One time, Masari put that in the edit, and we had to get rid of it because YouTube was like, copyright infringement. Sad. Sad. I hear the scream of anguish inside. A gift. Hang on. I'm just waiting. Says Theo. It's Miss Theo. Oh, well, they weren't rivals, but... Porcupines, you don't have to deal with the expedition porcupines? Probably. Another awful vac suit. Ugh. Ugh. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Try to make a better helmet. So we might not even wear the vac suit. Our marine armor might last long enough. How many more days we got? Well, I mean, I gotta get food as well. It's just fall. You get quills when you sterilize porcupines? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know. 1,100 porcupines? What's... What is the fall of Cybertron, Alex? Try it for science and let us know. 1.1 days. Quality doesn't impact air tightness. No, it doesn't, but it impacts defense. I mean, we are tough, robust. It's also going to slow us down kiting. So I'm really hoping that I can just wear the marine armor and not have to worry about the suit. Marine armor and the helmet hopefully will be enough. Crafting level 2. Oh my goodness, look at us. We started at -4. Now we're here. They doubted us. I don't know who they are. Fake people in our heads. Is this a ship? Ship might be a little strong, but also yes. Awful. Do it again. You're a level 2 crafter these days, you know? That's obviously enough to make great vacuum resistant, like airtight material. For sure. This is the track that comes to mind when thinking about RimWorld. Could you not make it look more ship-like? Not in this playthrough. You can, but not in this one. This is an extreme min-max playthrough. Like, this part of it isn't even attached. This is like the canopy rollout behind the ship. Tet is just this and this. It's nothing. And then when we land, we roll out the canopy. We build a new one. We're being like the most wealth efficient I've been in a run in years. I have a flying camper at best. Back helmets don't need visors, right? That's right. Also, chance to get a quill from butchering a porcupine. Yeah, that would suck. That's what I was thinking when we were butchering that. I do want to see if this can reach the Mechhive, because if not, we're gonna have to go back to the. It depends. All right, let's look. No, I don't need the alpaca. Get out of here. Yes, we can get there with enough chem fuel. All right. All right. So we just gotta get enough food, and we'll be good to go. Sea ice run. How could I forget? Why the bioferrite mask? That's just what a normal helmet. Yeah, there we go. That's good. But it's just what we had. We've never made our own gear until now. So it's just what we had access to. Toyota truck, bat camper, more than a motorhome. Yeah, see? Yeah, the bioferrite mask we just got from a raider. The marine armor we got from an ancient danger. Ancient. Just had some chocolate maple syrup liquor toasty. I didn't know what all those words mean by themselves. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and use one of these so that we can save the durability on the marine armor. The Martian. Isn't it worth the craft XP when you land on a new tile to craft a table, chair, and bed just for the passive gains? For construction, our construction's already 13. So not really, and it doesn't really matter. Also, our character doesn't have... We're pain is virtue. So our character doesn't have comfort. So, like... I mean, most... Yeah. It doesn't matter. Not in this run, it doesn't matter. Getting off the planet was kind of like this. Why is there just an otter out here? Otter says, mind your business. Mind your business. Where'd you learn that? That's the catchphrase of some guy I watched on TV once. I'm not on TV. Disable the comfort modifier. It does disable the comfort modifier. Is it worth it? It depends. There are a lot of strong things with pain is virtue. So this is a negative. Well, it can be a positive or negative. For me, this is the negative, because usually I get comfort, right? However, we have a scar, so we have permanent mood from this. And then also, when our character gets sick, he doesn't get the moodlet from being in pain while sick. He gets a buff. So that's one reason why we took it for this one. Another thing is you also get rough living, so it doesn't matter if he sleeps outside or something like that. And they're a little bit more resistant to environmental temperatures. So it can be fine. And this run, it's good for us. Now we're sitting outside. It is. It hasn't deteriorated any yet, though. Marine. It was roofed. Glitched me out. It's snowing. Yeah, there was a roof over it, so. Wasting away. It hadn't even gone down a whole durability point. Give up work efficiency for mood, if you understand that correctly. Usually, the only thing you're giving up is the mood increase for gaining comfort. But you also get rid of the mood hit for not having comfort. You just don't have to worry about comfort. And you're trading that to not caring if you're about being outside or roofed, or also not caring about temperature as much. And then you also get mood increase for being in pain. So for me, when things are good, we can get mood from lots of places in this run. But if my character is sick, which happens quite a lot, we no longer get a mood hit for them also being in pain. We get the minus for them being sick, but we don't usually get the minus for being sick and a minus for being in pain. We only get the minus for being sick. Yeah, it's very slow deterioration, yeah. Show again. It doesn't show the amount. Below the temperature, they will develop hypothermia and eventually die. That one is heat stroke and die, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so those ones along with the gene, if I remember right, are that, yeah. It's pretty much like not the same kind of temperature stuff as like clothing does, yeah. By the way, the reason I took it was because we had a scar and we got sick in this run. That's why I said it depends. Would I take it in every run? No. Normally, I wouldn't take it. Unless we're doing something specific around it. The pond, look at your face, determine if you're stressed out. Shades on and smile when everything is good. I am stressed out. The poker face is good enough today, Shazbot. Free Junior Frosty token for all of 2025. Today's the first day you've used it. Yeah, that's what we were saying. The conversation was on YouTube side, so you probably didn't. Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't see the text. Efficiency, yep. They do. We have a very minor scar. It's on our eye, so we have minus 3% sight. So that is true. Normal vac suit. Oh, nice. Look at that. Nailed it. Normal vac suit, normal helmet. So, okay, now we just need to get food. Just need to get food for space. And take a little bit of extra steel. Funny thing is, I could have finally made my own shield belt. Well, soon. Oh well. Craft normal quality mid-tier item. Yeah, specifically for the Mechhive. Yes. I mean, we've been wearing better stuff than this pretty much the whole run. We just need it for space. A good track, yeah. Awful shield belt. It wouldn't even matter the quality, but we got rid of the Zeus hammer, so doesn't matter. All right, let's test this. Yeah, we can make it there. All right. How much wealth do I have? So the Mechhive snapshots, the mechs that are on there, the threat on the Mechhive is snapshot when you get the quest. So right now, as far as the Mechhive is concerned with us here, it doesn't matter what our wealth is. But the Mechhive now has standard raids, and it still has the ambush. The standard raids apparently are a bug. You can have standard raids up there and the ambush raids. Those count your wealth on the platform. So that I won't know until I get up there. But we do want to like trim any fat before we get up there. But we need enough food to last probably 10 or 15 days. And we need chem fuel for a return trip. A Teen Arena. Alex, Sir, Buffalot, Juicer, Jazzbot, welcome in. Who's close? Am I doing okay. Can you leave and come back? I've never done so, so I don't know. If you build an anchor on, I mean, I guess if you build an anchor, you'd be able to come back, right? I've never tried it. It's just falling with style. I wish. No, it's kind of quite the distance. There are drop pods up there if it really came down to it, yeah. I showed genes. These are the genes we collected yesterday. So we started as a baseliner, and this is what we have now. They're pretty good genes, not crazy, like not godly genes, right? But pretty good nonetheless, and it also isn't food efficient. I mean, other than we're eating raw food, so we don't have to worry about making it. But do the chairs work with chessboards if you're not facing them? Chairs aren't directional. Their graphic is directional, that's it. So, although you might be arrested, you might be literally put in prison for this. I'll show you something. Both of these setups are the exact same functionality. They literally do the exact same thing. There is no difference. Pawns will sit on all these and eat the same way they'll sit on this, and they'll get the same amount of comfort. Thanks, I hate it. So you can also do things like... That is a functioning chessboard for two people to play at. So we'll see if we can make even sillier stuff while we're waiting. So you can have up to 4 people at a poker table. That's a functioning poker table. Why are you showing this? Why are you trying to ruin our day? So all these function just fine, yeah. 4 people can sit and play at this chess table. Or I mean this poker table. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a run where I... Poker table's max 4 even though it fits 8. Yep. Chair directions are only aesthetic. I'm gonna have to do a run where I use mixed walls and put all the chairs facing the wrong way. It's gonna be great. Finished AMA video. Too wholesome. Are you sure about that? Did you listen to the urinal chicken part? Thanks, I just threw up a little bit. But yeah, poker table is only 4. Chess table is only 2, even though it fits 4 people, yeah. Complaining about eating without a table. They do. Can play chess alone. Yep. Oh, nice. Well, where in their childhood give their opportunity? Weird. I was a champion. You know, force your friends to play urinal chicken. I don't. That's a good idea. I haven't seen a urinal trough in like years, many years. Apparently, they're at like baseball games though, but I don't like baseball, so. Don't like baseball. No, I don't, Mickey Mouse. Well, alright then. Someone at home. Outdoor stadiums and occasional truck stop. Your movie theater has them? Rodeos, NASCAR. What happened to all the excess grav cores? I just never picked them up because I didn't need them. So, for most of the grav core quests, I went and I did the quest, and then I was like, and then we just left all the loot. So we only needed the quest completed. It is kind of funny when you think about it. All right, we're going to clear out this insect-infested map. We're going to rappel down into the cave system. We're going to fight our way to the queen. Okay, there's the reward that we're supposed to get. Bye. Just leave. We've done it. We've seen the prize. Island has urinal walls. Trough counts as one toilet, more than one toilet. Any place where people are most likely too drunk to care, it's gonna be a trough. Can you do the royal ending in space? No. They changed it so you can do the bestowal in space, actually. So I don't know. I don't know if that also changed at the same time. No, I don't think so, but... You saw a dude wash his hands in a urinal trough? Oh. Urinal floor win. You have to see the core. I'm not sure. I went all the way through to see it, just in case, but I'm not actually sure. Ready for the first ending? No, I need food. It's winter, so we gotta wait on food. But aside from that, yes. Oh, and I need 500 chem fuel. Besides, take a dose of go juice. Yeah, yesterday we had Randy hit with 4 or 5 major events in 24 hours. I don't know if there's any drive-in movies here. I've been to a drive-in movie once. I've been to a drive-in movie one time. I was like, I don't know, 11 or 12 or something. And it was Wild Wild West with Will Smith. A very cold map. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Oh my god, manhunting seals. Get him. Wild Wild West with Will Smith. Oh my god, Randy. Don't you friggin' chill out. I'm trying to do things here. You'll never make it to the Mechhive. Down at giant mech spiders. Watched the original Twister at the drive-in once. Also very windy that night. They graduate topping their glass, the seals. Yeah, I think so. Best and brightest right there. Look at him. In Soviet RimWorld, SEALs club you. That's what's so funny. That's journal chicken story? Oh no. Did you have to explain what you were talking about? I don't want you watching that guy anymore. Oh. Oh. Whoa. See ya. And Skip is so good. Hey, what you wearing? What you wearing? Button-down shirt. Boy, I've been looking for a new button-down shirt. Were you really carrying a wooden gladius? Wow. Can't wait to watch this. Normal country fun. Were they tough? They might have been. Yeah, they were. Yeah. You went from the to the raid right from sword training. Oh, you guys got an army. You don't need me. Need me? I mean, last time I thought that, though, the royal guy was a genie. And the raid sent a single guy straight to them and stabbed them. They died immediately. Upon looks really sick. He does look sick. You mean like really cool, right? Oh, that's a sick pawn you got there, bro. Thanks. Wow. I don't think there's much that skip doesn't work on. I don't know if they ever changed that, though. Did they change it? I feel like there was something about skip no longer working on certain things. Doesn't work on shamblers. What else doesn't it work on? Can't remember. Boss mechs can't be skipped anymore. Shamblers can't be skipped. Is there anything else? I mean, obviously, people that are, like, psychically deaf, right? I think you can still skip centipedes, yeah. Centipedes still work, yeah. Should make thing of the tiny map run. Insufficient containment. I don't understand how. Tell me this isn't completely secure? I don't believe it. Also, more wood. Early to a stream? I'm late to my stream today. Which makes you early. I don't... most psycasts don't work on psychically deaf things. So I think skip doesn't either. I might be misremembering, but... No, that's why it doesn't work on shamblers, yeah. Right? I'm pretty certain. I could be misremembering. It's been a while since we had a psycasting run, but... Like, I know... all the other things don't work, like... Zerk Pulse and... Vomit skip and all... Chaos skip and all that, so I would assume skip doesn't either. Maybe when I can't use Berserk Pulse on Shamblers, I know, that really does suck. Almost everything isn't everything, though. That's what we're saying. You can skip almost everything, but there are a few things that you can't. Initially, when boss mechs came out, you could skip them too, but they changed that. And the Royal Psycaster has to learn, or lean on the permits instead, yeah. It's like stun, for instance. Itakeen being psychically dull, stun and burden stuff falls off them super fast. You can still skip them, though. Teleporting? Don't ask me. I don't make the rules. That would be the developers. And contrary to popular belief, I have nothing to do with the development of RimWorld. Spawn that skips is incredibly good for just picking up enemies and putting them in. Yeah. Especially if you're using paws, yeah. The plague? I don't have time for the plague. Hey, Badback, it's your time to shine again. Leverage your credit. Well, goods. I have prompted game changes. That's true, but not in the same way. Holy crap! That grizzly bear is taking people out. This is my fault, by the way. That grizzly bear I put out here in the wild. It was me. Sorry there, Latraton and Gray. Death Ball. Is it here? Yeah. Sorry about that trained bear of mine out in the wilds. Leave their buddy there to slowly bleed out as well. Yeah. Zerek with psychological influence, yeah. Yeah. I agree. But I mean, some of these reasons are from like a just gameplay perspective. There's a mod for everything. Yeah, I know. Not my fault. Yeah. I have heard of that one before, yeah. Not my fault. Well, we have no medicine left after that. I really don't want to wait on medicine, but... Let's go on L. I'm going to butcher the rest of your names. You're just L today. Not rice. Can't pack a wound with rice. Actually, in RimWorld. Minus 20 for skipping a down pawn. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Or, yeah, putting a parka on one of their people that's dying. Like, oh my god, you have someone down in your party, that your trade party, and they're not wearing a parka. I can save them. Here, I'm gonna put a parka on them. Minus 50, stripped member of our faction. Maybe they just wanted that guy to die. Here, Steve. Wear this t-shirt on our trip across the Arctic. What t-shirt? When I freeze to death? No. This is a new Archite t-shirt, Steve. It's gonna be fine. And then you get here and they fall over, and then we're trying to save them. It just does go right. Smurf, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Smurf. Those coming in from Smurf stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything. I'm here for a short stream today. We started late, ending early. It is my wife's birthday, but we're trying to pack in a lot of stuff during these few hours. We're actually on our way to go do solo Mechhive right now. We just got to build up some food. We're gonna go. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you, Smurf. Happy birthday to Mod Wife. Thank you. She would thank you as well, but she's unconscious. Saying it that way makes it sound worse than it is. Yeah, she would be enjoying her birthday right now, but she's unconscious. Why, did you knock her out? Is she drunk? No, none of those. She's just sleeping. Okay. The reason I say that is it's one of those lines that I repeat from The Waterboy. I don't know why. I haven't seen The Waterboy in ages either, but one of those lines I think about just pops in my head. She can't hear you because she's unconscious. Thanks, Bobby Boucher. Let's get back in there. It's going live. How dare you? Right on your birthday. It's got an epsilon. Sounds a lot better. Yeah, we are right under the Mechhive right now. We have spawned the Mechhive. We are getting a little bit of extra chem fuel for the trip back, hopefully. And we're just gonna wait on some food. The Mechhive was in range. Well, yeah. I mean, we had to go to this island. Thank goodness this island was here to reach it. It was pretty close, actually. But it is within range, technically. Even with just our 4 baby thrusters. 4 baby thrusters. They really should add, like, manual power. Like, there's a mod for that. Yeah, nice. Anyway, they should add manual power, like, from auction not included, where there's just, like, a hamster wheel. And then that would give, like, some purpose to, like, not having the babies go through a growth vat until they're 3. Because let's be honest, children are useless until they're 3 in RimWorlds. And so, you can just, like, put those babies in the giant hamster wheels, you know? The wheel of shame. Hey, maybe they all become joggers. So, takes even longer in real life. I know. Not for babies. Pfft, get on that, modders. Giant hamster wheels, yeah. Conan the Barbarian origin story. Real life, it's not until they're like 7. You know what I have in my head again today? I don't know why. Why is this just like every few months this is just there? It's less to get down to business. It's probably because we're trying to get down to business to get to the Mechhive. So it's like the Mechhive, the Hun are up there. We gotta defeat them. Almost 30 still useless. Oh no, the entity escaped. How could they have gotten out of this maximum security prison? Crazy. Actually, crazy they made it out of there. So let's see what percentage this is. Oh my goodness, there is a shirt giveaway. We do have a cool new shirt. You can go to Exclamation Shirt to see for yourself. If you'd like a chance to win, Shirt Santa is giving away a blue emblem, comfy long sleeve shirt. You can choose your own color and size. Exclamation Enter in Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes if you'd like a chance to win. It is a Twitch giveaway. Exclamation Enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Shirt Santa. Wow, look at all those lurkers. Thank you guys for lurking. Is there a hard limit on how many pawns you can have? The only limit on how many pawns you can have, hard limit, is what your computer can handle. That's it. Playing for now, I get why they're called Cractorio. Ratkin mod having some of that. Build 1 square of a wall for a second and claim it was an upgrade to self-security. Santa might not have seen the new shirt. Alright. Who's gonna win? Not lurking, you watching? That's the same thing. Lurking has become... You're just not typing. Price is not bad, even after conversion. That was my goal, is to make it... Yeah, I wasn't trying to make a fortune off the shirts. I was trying to make it so there was a cool shirt that people might like. I just watched the AMA video. It was a fun watch. Thank you. I felt the shirt gods calling to me. No, that was Santa. Santa is demigod at best. And the winner is Galaxy Inferno Codes. Galaxy, congratulations. Click on that link or go to atomverseverything.com/redeem. Put in the color you would like and your size. You'll put in your address. We won't see it. But congrats. Anyone getting a shirt? A lot of people have shared their shirt in Discord. Feel free to do that. Don't feel obligated, but if you'd like to, it's cool to see. Come on, Winter. I got rice to grow. Got the Mechhive. Best way to maximize Sidecaster experience, like to move through the Sidecast ranks. I mean, I guess the actual fastest way is probably just dump a bunch of golden prisoners onto the royals. Get your level 6 sidecasting. Then if you don't want to deal with the royal stuff, revoke your title and you get to keep the sidecasting. Other than that, just a lot of people with natural meditation meditating at the anima tree. You can also accept quests for neuroformers, of course. Also, if you really want to, you can still cheese the royal bestowal. Just get neuroformers that way. There are still ways to do that. Another relationship. My brother. Oh my god. Bro, please. Bro, please. Yes! Leave! Leave, Nick! Save yourself so I don't have to worry about the guilt of you dying. Yes! Victory! I have saved my brother. What level of Psycast is the sweet spot? There's good Psycast stuff for a normal playthrough at every tier, but you really start getting into the game-changing stuff at tier 4. Like, there's stuff before that that can actually absolutely help you and change stuff, but getting things like Skip and Berserk Pulse and Neuroquake and stuff like that is absurd. The amount of utility that Skip gives you is really crazy. You can skip almost anything. We're talking about it earlier. There's a few things in the game you can't skip, but like you can even skip items on the ground. It's really crazy. Skip is the best. I mean, again, Skip. I think Skip has the most utility, so you might consider that the best. I would definitely understand considering it the best from a utility perspective. There's a lot of strong ones. We're back to marveling on Sunday. No. Can you skip chunks? Yes. I believe they fixed that, Tux. Yeah. Tough bro, yeah. You got up and left, luckily. Yes, I think they fixed the bestowal on asteroids. No, probably no marbles for a while. Yeah. Okay, we got all the chem fuel and the extra chem fuel set up. We actually have way more wood than I meant to bring. That's not great. We need to get this stocked up with the steel. And then really all we need is the rice and we're good to go. The implication is that rocks are size sensitive, but zombies aren't. Skipping barrels and shells from siege is always fun. My pleasure. Hopefully you guys liked the AMA. Yeah, there's good stuff at every tier. And it's going to be different which ones are like premium for you. But there are some that are just always good, like Skip, like we're talking about. But like, for example, at tier 1, in a normal run, like Word of Trust is actually really good. It's minus 20 resistance on a prisoner, which means most prisoners you can recruit instantly with Word of Trust. It's a super good level 1 Psycast. There's a lot of good stuff at level 1. There's some stuff that's bad at level 1 or not great, I would say. But like Word of Trust is fantastic at a normal run. What do I need extra steel for? I need the steel to make this part of the ship because that's not connected. I know we can get steel up there, but I'd rather just have it to build this and maybe even a second layer of wall while we're up there. Santa uses that one a lot. Dunking Min. Yeah, now we just need to fill our rice coffers and then pretty good to go. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of planting done. I still like the idea of some point getting a pawn with Neuroquake, going to the Mechhive, and then just like going in the center of it, and then Neuroquaking the platform. Yeah, all right. You guys all fight among yourselves. Let me know when the last mech is left, and then we'll come out and we'll deal with it. Can't really do that with this playthrough, but that seems like it'd be pretty fun. Plant on snow. It's temperature based. So as soon as it got above freezing, he planted. Now, will it drop below freezing and kill it all again? Likely. Likely. They made it so that entities in fogged rooms are not affected by Neuroquake. That's unfortunate. We're gonna also top off Psi Focus where we head up. Yeah, we'll have him doing that the whole time we're up there, pretty much. Yeah, some things have more cold tolerance, yeah. Actually need to get rid of some of that wood. We have way too much. We'll also run that over here. Toxic Fallout. Come on, man. Once reality, extra location is this. Assume why the endings to draw event attention. Oh, you mean these? No, this is just, it doesn't work that way. This is just our previous map, but it's connected to a stockpile, and we have all of our genes in the stockpile. Yeah. I beat the bot today. Oh, spoke too soon. Man. Why the warped obelisk again? It's kind of frustrating. We already had that one. I mean, I guess I could go do that. Boy, imagine this getting destroyed while I'm down there. While I'm in there. Yeah, that would really suck. Last time we went through it really quickly, but there's no guarantee. Toxic Fallout is really badly timed. Holy crap. Randy is listening. I mean, I guess well, we're not using chem fuel anymore, so these can stay on. We're not using chem fuel for power, I mean. Okay, consume. Go. Go and get rid of it while we can control it. Retired. Thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Retired. I'll write that down. I appreciate it. It was just that was it. Oh, we need food to go to the Mechhive. Just trying to get food, and then we got spring hit and immediately toxic fallout. Didn't find a floor carving this time. Holy crap, it's not good. Last year in space, yeah, I know. Most of the meat on the map right now is going to be poisoned from the toxic fallout as well. Was going to grow a little bit of medicine as well, but the whistle song, medicine, north. Take mechs to the labyrinth. I mean, I didn't take it, but when the warp pulls in stuff, it pulls in pawns, and pawns are mechs, animals. I mean, this animal got pulled in, we got pulled in. Yeah. Are you friggin' kidding me? That is so stupid. It just teleported me across the world. I have no way to get back to our stupid ship. It's literally on an island. You thought that was fixed? I guess not. My God. I might add another, like, 10 hours to this playthrough because it warped me to a friggin' different map. Man, I don't even know what to do about that. Can't swim, no. It's a reported bug that the devs said they fixed. Make a shuttle. I don't have the stuff to make a shuttle. There's an engine there, but then I have to make him fuel and everything else. It's so stupid. Just teleport the pawn since it's a dev declared bug. Yeah, probably should. Fire shuttle, we don't have that. It's a known bug, the devs say. Well, if the devs say it's a known bug, I'm just freaking going then. Man, that is crazy. Yeah, I know how to do it with dev mode, but it's kind of ridiculous. But I'm not going to take anything with us. I know. It's so far away. Do you want me to send them the save file, Smurf? I guess I just will anyway. There's already bug reports, so they already know of it. Working on it. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Shuttle crash? No, the warped obelisk on this map, once we defeated it, warped us across the world to a different map. Banished Narnia. For this decision. I just wrote down a note to remind myself to send the save to the developers in case they need another one. Any idea what triggers the bug? I'm betting the warped obelisk at the moment teleports you to either your primary map or the map with the monolith. That's what I'm guessing. It probably teleports you to your oldest open map. More save always help. Yeah, I'll send them the save. I'll save from after the obelisk. Yeah, I'm on development mode, but they probably already know the reason. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Whatever. Fair game, I think. It's simple enough, just reproduce the dev mode. Yeah, okay. Three days of toxic fallout. All the animals already have serious buildup, so can't get meat. It'd be funny if the mechanic was that if it got to 100%, it got teleported to a random tile, not even one you have open. Funny. Come on, Fallout. No one will know. We got another eye scar. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, we'll get extra mood from Pain is Virtue. Time to start binging Lucifer again. Yay, more pain! What are our sights gonna be at the end of it? This one is... Wow, what are the odds? It's scratched across the face. 1 damage on each of the eyes after armor. We're gonna have -6, I believe. -6% sight. Come on. Come on. Eventually we can just take the blindness meme. No, I don't think so. Sight sealer is stealing our sight. That's interesting. The actual light as a structure works for containment, but solar pinhole doesn't. Interesting. They're not afraid of the sun. They're only afraid of fire. Come on, Fallout. Well, 5 days. It can last up to like 10 and a half. So, worst case scenario, we're halfway through it. Will we actually hunt for a bionic eye? I might get a bionic eye after the Mechhive. Maybe. Too bad you can't deteriorate the bionic eye. put it in the swamp for a year and shove it in there. We are almost out of food here. We could do that one, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. He's like, but there's a third door. Why are the engines turned inside? Save space. Why not making meals? I'll show you. Robust digestion, strong stomach. Just throw a frag grenade at every weapon you make. Yeah, it doesn't work for the eye. The reason why to... I'm not sure, yeah. I think there was probably more out there. Come on, Fallout. I'll put that turret out there to hopefully kill the single raider when we were in the warp. So we'll get rid of that as well when this is done. When's the Munchable Chunks merch dropping? Scum Wizard. What'd you think of it? I haven't watched it yet. What'd you think of it? Skin was bundled with one of the good genes? Yes. Yeah. Come on, Fallout. Come on. Squirt. And we've had a lot of quests with Squirt trying to join us. He's been like screwing over elephants and rhinos and the Empire and pirates and mech hives. Marble's still suspended for now, yeah. Yeah. Marbles will probably be on hold until I get done with the charity game, so it might be a while. Would you keep your pawn injured if it helped wealth? I guess it depends on the injury. In this run, I guess it would depend on the injury. Like the eyes actually are helping with wealth, you know, a little bit. But it also isn't great because our sight now is at 89%. Wow. .9% accuracy, so I was right. About 3. Crap. 3% or so. Far from chronophagy are we? We can get it, but we don't. We have to have an entity. Obviously, is the only thing. We're like 0.24 out of 30. What's the worst game I've ever played for PC? like the real answer is probably one of those games like that. We had some kind of weird squirrel platformer game that had no music and was broken and everything. That's probably like the actual answer. But I really want to say Remothered. That moth one probably, yeah. Remothered probably. That's the one that was the worst probably that I actually played. But we've played like little crazy like 25-cent platformers with the graphics that are all screwed up and like no sound or music, right? Obviously that's worse than Remothered probably, but generally enjoyed me playing that one. That was Sanctuary. Yeah, we had started studying Torty, but we haven't had an entity in forever. Defaults you win. I have it. They sent it to me. I told that the other day. Is it full release yet, or is it still early access? Oh my god, we're getting a high-end Tox Fallout. Any reason I'm not launching the ship to escape the Fallout? Yes, because if I move the ship, we might not be able to reach the Mechhive. The Mechhive is over here at almost the maximum distance from this one tile that we can reach it from. Seems he's doing well. Yeah, we're almost done with the ship. If it wasn't for Toxic Fallout, we'd be done with the ship. Wow, 8.3 days. Pretty good reason, yeah. Yeah, it does suck, though. Guess we don't need the plasteel anymore. We'll keep it. Can't land on a site previously visited? No. What would happen if a warped obelisk exploded with a raid on the map? I don't know. I've never had that happen. Would it, like, pull them under as well? Maybe. That's how awful that'd be. Like, your colonists and, like, 80 raiders in the labyrinth together. Unless they were, like, melee gods. Unless you had melee gods, they'd probably be down with that. Like, you're locked in here with me. Wow, 9 days. It can only last 10.5 days. This might be my first maximum toxic. If it goes to 10, this will be my first maximum toxic fallout in like actual years. Do they fix the cube dumping? No. Can't caravan with it. Put it in a home zone or stockpile zone. It has to be in some sort of zone for you to, and not have someone carrying it at the time for you to be able to put it in it. For some reason. Someone currently on their way to haul or something. I've had a couple of high roll fallouts during this run, but I haven't had a like 10-day one in a very long time. We've got a lot of toxic fallouts this run. Wow, we're almost out of food. Forbid it, and that's why. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, it lasted basically exactly 10 days. Basically exactly, by the way. So, we'll get this stuff planted. And then, then we'll see if there's any animals that aren't poisoned. Light spread through the wall, yeah. Like way over there, too. No, we were baseliner. We started as a baseliner. We've collected some genes, but we started as a baseliner. Crazy how much honor we have off of just these two kinds of quests. Like 80% of our honor is from just accepting weather tests, and the other 20% is from crash shuttles. Oh no, gill rot. All the fish that I'm never gonna fish. Razor Shine. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Razor Shine. Very much appreciated. Oh, Christ. It's a bigger roll than we have been getting. Hey, we don't have the good helmet anymore. Get out of there. I was playing like I had the cataphract helmet still. So how much honor are we at? We're at 34 of 65. Wow. Yeah, no, that Hellfire rifle. Doing some serious work. Tough, robust still, so it's not like incredibly scary, but I mean it definitely could have. I mean, could have dropped us. Another relationship. Randy, please. Well, it's my third father. Okay, it's so stupid. There he is, my dear old third dad. Don't worry, third dad. I'll get you saved here. Two moms, three dads, a brother, and a sister so far. It keeps resetting it, so I don't know. You're at the 1x speed of live streaming. Well, thanks for letting me know. Hey man, I can't bear to hear you talk at your normal speed. See you later. I know you meant it as a positive, but this is kind of funny. Exciting. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mind. I know when I'm doing like the edits and stuff myself, I also put it on like 2x when I'm like scrubbing through. So I understand what you mean, but it is just funny to say it. I can't bear to stand listening to you normally. No, thank you. I'm glad you like the VODs. Better performances increase deleting old pawns. Yeah. Marbles today? No. Marbles on a break for a while until I catch up. Have we found a son or a daughter in my pawn yet? No. Yeah, no problem. Altalis? I don't know if I'm getting the name right, but yeah. Glad you enjoy, even if I have to be at super speed for it. You watch some of my stuff at 0.9. No, I mean, that's also why the edits are there, right? So, I understand, especially with RimWorld, there's a lot of slow points in a playthrough, right? Especially this playthrough. You still value your milkshake? If one of you guys want it, that's fine. If it's still good. You've watched one of the videos at 0.25. That's not my wife at all. Put on 80-hour VODs while you're playing games yourself. Thank you. But Altalis, I'm sure you know I was joking. I don't take any offense by it. And legitimately, yeah, thank you for letting me know. For Darkest Dungeon Pro for check YouTube channel. Will there be any new playthrough? Probably someday. It's been years though. Down 3x speed on premium. There's a console command you can use to put the speed at whatever you want. Hey look, it's Modwife for real. You can tell because of the dinosaurs. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that I've been like pretty thin my entire life, and then like during that short time where medical stuff was at its worst, and then I was trying all these different medicines and stuff, I gained a small amount of weight, and now everyone's like, man, you used to be fat for a long time. It's like, Jesus, thanks. Yeah, there was about a half a year there that I gained like 15 pounds. Wow. What a compliment. Never much insult. I know, it just happens a lot. 3 pounds for medicine, for fat in everyone's eyes. Yeah. Crazy. Congrats on surviving your harrowing exposure to morbid obesity. Back to 500 hours. Yeah, man, there was 70 shirts given away Friday night. What the crap? I am completely serious, completely telling the truth that Modwife and I, when I was thinking about paying for this expensive artist to make a cool shirt design, I was like, man, should I pay that much for a shirt? I was like, you think we'll break even eventually? And it's like, yeah, probably. It might take a while though, and you know, it's fine to just have the one shirt on there for a while, and you know, I'm not going to sell it for a ton, so it'll probably take quite a while to break even. And we needed 100 shirt sales to break even, and now we're at 400. So thank you guys. I was not expecting that. I'm glad people like it. I really did try to make it so that we got a design that wasn't just like a stream logo or something. Took quite a while. 24 hours from the soft launch. Like something as much as they thought. Need to buy one? The Royal Tribute Collector. And Plasteel's pretty valuable. Why can't I give you guys Plasteel? You guys want Plasteel? Absolutely not. Hey, Dad number 3. Eat this raw rice and get out of here. You can already walk? Oh, you deadbeat. Get out of here. Get out of here. Tell my 6th mom I said hi. Would you sell your father for honor? Absolutely not. Believe if it was RimWorld affiliated, it would sell better. Well, that sucks. I'm not worried about it. I know the very first thing you saw when you saw it was, oh man, why isn't this RimWorld? I remember the message. That was not the point or the goal of the shirt. That's your mood hit. See the family tree? There isn't one. Yeah, the game doesn't do that. And this will only save probably until I reload. Move maps or something. Will there be stuff related to my RimWorld stuff? Of course, yeah, but that wasn't the point of it. The whole point was to have a more generalist thing that I wanted to wear. And if you don't like it, that's okay. Your prerogative. Shirt Satan.
Shirt Satan is giving away a shirt.
Oh my god, it's my favorite one. It's the pink emblem, comfy long sleeve shirt. I appreciate the advice of the shirt that has sold 5 times more than I thought it would. I appreciate your advice, all your experience of it, but don't need it. Shirt Satan. If you would like to enter, it is a Twitch sponsor giveaway, or Twitch side giveaway. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. You can choose your own size and color base. You'll have to enter your address and stuff. I'm not sure why someone always has to say stuff like that when I'm going over that. I mean, I'm sure it isn't meant in that way, but it does come off that way. Where it's like, oh man, I'm super happy about this. I only thought we'd sell 100 over months, but instead we sold in 400. Yeah, well, you could have sold more if you'd done something that I like better. It's like, okay, great, nice. That's what I was looking for. Bug in the programming. So Twitch account from 4 years ago. Shirt Santa. Shirt Santa's real. Yeah, and they're here. That Shirt Satan. That's completely different. Just finished the AME video. Thank you for watching that. Yeah, I know the animals are starving because the map got nuked, so to say. And the winner is Dwarp. Dwarp, you've won my favorite shirt. Dwarp, click on that link or go to adverseeverything.com/redeem. You'll put in your the color and the size that you want. Again, I know you're not meaning it in that way, but just to let you know, it does sometimes when people do that come off that way. Oh my god, a high roll. And it's friggin' raining. How are we doing here? And I am sleepy. High roll, high roll. How long does verse 2 pawn last? Versus 2 pawn lasted longer than this run has existed. So I don't know. Yes! Thank you, Timberwolf. Custom socks, the graphics of your actual feet. Yeah, number 2 lasts for a long time. Thanks, Shirt Santa. Oh wait, Shirt Satan. I get them mixed up sometimes. You know, they're both red. They both have evil minions working for them. They both live in extreme temperatures. It's easy to get the two confused. Icky Machine!
Even the 666 bits.
Hey, Icky Machine. So the Tox Fallout paid out in the end? A little bit? Worth it in the end, maybe. How much food do I need up there? Better safe than sorry, you know? Katie, thank you for the 126 bits. Origami, thank you for the 100 bits. Aren't evil, just their minions are. That's right. Exactly that. Oh, right. I didn't get rid of that. That's part of it. Get rid of that. Also, we still have too much. 666 wood. It was meant to be. Great. Gray flesh right after a big fight with bugs. Your pawns got tended by like 6 different doctors. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Did any wild heal root survive? Wow. I really don't want to wait on this friggin' heal root. Tonight we dine in the North Pole. Going for the Mechhive ending first. Why? So that I can get rid of mechs from existence. It's one of the ones that I can't pair with other endings. And it means I don't have to worry about the wealth from a grav ship during the other endings. We delete mechs from the game. That is nice as well. You have my milkshake. Yay, the burn pile. Was it in the yard? No, thankfully. Could you imagine the amount of boys that be in the yard right now? How would I explain that to the HOA? Sir, you have to stop making milkshakes. Sorry. Was it in the covenants? I like how they call it the covenants. I mean, I know what it means, but it's like, it really makes it feel like some sort of, like, cultish sort of thing. Your front door is the wrong color. That is clearly covered in our covenants. I didn't realize it was that serious. We have the right to your firstborn. We demand a blood sacrifice in addition to your HOA fees. 4 billion boys in the yard. Robes chanting. For the greater good. For the property values. Think of the property values. Yes, I'm sure someone coming into the neighborhood is going to see 6 dandelions in a yard and be like, absolutely not. I was going to spend $500,000 on a house, but there's 6 dandelions in the neighbor's yard. I can't do this. I'm out. Do that t-shirt in a v-neck or polo. Probably not this one, but maybe some future ones. I think we're probably good once this is harvested. So I'll be right back. 6 dandelions. Oh my god. I hate dandelions. What is that? That's an actual image of me praising. My daughter just found the IRL emote of me, one of them. Hey, Dandelion, so much I've left. Good Dandelion, I always think Ice Age when he says, oh, a Dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. You watched the Genius run last night? Oof, that one's crazy, huh? You know which one I oftentimes forget how crazy it was? Is the Dirt Mole one. Occasionally I'll have someone come in, they're like, hey, I just finished the Dirt Mole run. Might be my favorite run of yours ever. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. That's one of those that feels a lot better in the edit because the actual run was very long because of all the tragedy. Hey. High roll, low roll. Well, that was a normal roll. This is a good emote. High roll, low roll. High roll, low roll. Can't explain that. Decided to play RimWorld today too. Yeah. Things didn't go as we planned. It's still a shorter day though. What was that? The closest things you could find at a birthday. Eating a giant eating a Subway sandwich. That is definitely birthday related. I thought it was a cake. Cakes usually don't have lettuce on them. The tiger fight emotes, you're loving those. My go-to Subway order: Italian urban cheese, chicken bacon ranch, no ranch, chipotle sauce instead. Put red onions on before it's toasted. Pepper jack cheese before it's toasted. Spinach, banana peppers. Based order. Years since you've been to a Subway. Sugar in the bread that Ireland classified it as not. Yeah, that's right. Get that one. It's a good one. Try it out next time. Chicken bacon ranch on Italian urban cheese. Pepper jack. Have them put the red onions on before it's toasted. Get it out. Spinach. Banana peppers. Chipotle sauce instead of ranch. Red onions before toasting. Yeah, I do like it that way. I've occasionally got jalapenos on that one instead and had them toast it with the jalapenos on there. I do like that too. Still have spinach. Wait, does your Subway not have spinach? Red onions are only good on pizza. Only good on pizza. Well, that's just false. I feel like that's more accurate though. It's probably this one. The new anxiety one. Germany had it for the winter half the year some years ago. Now it's arugula. Subway where you are got rid of half the topics. I hadn't been to a Subway in a long time. Then I found out there was one really close to my daughter's doctor appointment, weekly appointment. When I was just walking around, I saw one. And I went in for their like daily deal or whatever to see how it was. And there was a topping that I didn't notice, and it looked like cornflakes, or have never seen before. I was like, it's like, what are those? And they're like, they're sandwich crunchies. And I was like, sandwich crunchies. So you just put those on the sandwich to give it some crunch? They're like, yeah. And I was like, does it taste like anything? And then Play was like, no, not really. It's just the empty crunches put on your sandwich. I think I'm going to pass on that one for now. Thank you, though. Sandwich crunchies. Best invention of all mankind. I mean, I put chips on sandwiches. I've done that all my life. But, like, to have it not taste like anything, like at all, it's like, what? Floaties from the fryer, maybe. It's like putting chips on a sandwich, but without the extra taste, yeah. Just styrofoam. You've had them. It's kind of good. Deodorant related to like croutons. Like flat croutons. Microplastics. To get free fryer crunchies. And I still stand by. I don't know if you guys remember this, but Long John Silver's changed. I haven't had that in forever. Right? They changed their fries like probably early 2000s, maybe late 90s. But they used to have really good fries. And if I'm remembering right, it almost seemed like they were breaded with the same stuff they like bread their chicken and stuff with. They're probably like awful. I mean, it's all awful for you anyway. I remember their fries being really good. And then they were like, our new improved fry recipes. All the playthroughs are here. Common in British fish and chip shops. Crunchy toasted bread. Blind healer. Boy, I wish I could take you to heal my eye. Because they have an omniscient second party controlling their actions. Yes. It does still count. Tastes the same because that batter, fish, chicken, it's all the same, yeah. I don't even know where, I'm sure there's probably one in Indianapolis somewhere, but no idea. Sorry, but just picked up Dying Light. As you played, I played Dying Light for a few hours, then I never got back around to it. I might play it this year for our October event, though. Better late than never. I just want to fill up that other... Can we already do that? I want to just fill that up. We might be good to go. You love my spreadsheet? Thanks. How long are we going to be in space? As little time as possible, hopefully. Do I have the stomach gene? No. But it depends on which one you mean. I have the robust digestion and strong stomach. So I guess that's probably what you meant. Yes, I have those ones. Yeah. I don't have archaic metabolism, and I don't have... yeah, I don't have archaic metabolism. I don't have like any implanted stomach stuff. Yeah. I think we're about ready to go. Let's do a double check here. We have our equipment to put on. We have extra wood. We have extra steel. We have extra food. We have extra chem fuel in case we need to leave. Get out of my rice! They really need to make it so crows can, like, forage berries or something on their own. Like, leave my stuff alone. Kind of look like I'm falling in that one. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get that up. Okay, put the marine armor on. And then the normal helmet. Okay. What's silver? It's like a channel point thing, so you can buy things with it. Okay. Vacuum resist 99%. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. All right. Let's go. Did you get 10,000? Well, what's the 10,000 one that you're looking for? Thank you. It doesn't tell me who said that, but thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Can the cold? We should be able to, yep. Then we have a vac suit if we really need to. And we also have steel and components for heaters if we really need to. It was you. All right. To the Mechhive. Yeah, I know. Have an empty shelf. It's okay. I can't think of anything else I want to pack on there. I mean, I could just put more food on it just to do it, I guess. First mechs we'll see this run. I've fought some mechs at some of the quests leading up to this, like with the relays and stuff. It'll be the first mech raids, yeah. More vac stuff. No, I think we have enough. All right. Okay, here we go. The first ending. Try to refresh noob, that might work. Yeah, I was worried about that. The Mechhive actually spawned when we were more at like 20k wealth because it was inflated by the crap on that last quest map that we were stuck on. So this might be a little scarier than I wanted. I don't know if there's mechs in there. We need to be able to clear this. Well, I mean, we have invisibility, so should be able to do that. Seems like a decent spot. Over here is really far away from stuff, but then we can shoot across the gap, so... Here's kind of interesting too, but again, it's really far away from stuff. Okay. Crab nausea, not great. Okay, so now our 99 vacuum resist doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that's not 100, I should say. Worried about how big the middle is going to build up. I know roof in the other part because we can't launch the ship. If I need to get out of here and I run in here to launch the ship and we accidentally have a roof over that, we can't leave. Like, hopefully you don't have to do that because that would... We have to redo this entire thing, but... Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I gotta get rid of that turret. Let's get in here. I gotta keep this clear, though. If that builds up, we're really screwed. We don't have enough for invisibility right now. Oxygen pumps, yep. So I need to use invisibility, clear this and the flames, clear that turret up there, and then we'll start working on finding the locations. Take the stage typically. It depends. It can take, like, our shortest that we've done this is in like maybe 30 or 45 minutes, and we've also taken a couple hours to do this before, but we haven't done it with a single pawn, so yeah, that's gonna definitely change it. You learned some cheese. What cheese did you find? Looking for the red light, or is it something new? Zoom in and listen for them. Turn off the background music. Streamer from a young age, that's right. So there's one here. Pretty sure. Hard to tell. I need to get rid of this stuff first either way. Oh my god, I didn't re-up on Go Juice. That could be fatal. I was here, and he's enjoying the butt emotes also. This is getting out of hand a little bit. Bahari. Oh my god. That's the worst dumper of all time. Way to go, Inspector. Way to go. Alright, so invisibility. Go here, attack this. Out, 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 out. So we can get 2 volleys off. Okay. 2 volleys off. Oh, his head makes it so much more disturbing as well. Yeah. Stressful, yeah, it is. Okay. Freaking scythers, man. Hopefully you could skip them into space. Wait a minute. Anyway, it was fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I shouldn't be experimenting up here right now, but Alright, nice. Scythers are no longer a problem. It's the last ending. This is the first ending. Yeah, I get to play pineapple pizza to agree about sweet spicy. Had it with pepperoncinis. Banana peppers, as we usually call it. Yeah, I have. Prefer them on sandwiches, but yeah, that's good too. Hey, banana peppers. Visibility is like 20 seconds or something, right? $15 seconds. Oof. No, it's really good. What's really good? Science sensitivity, yeah, that would be crazy. Right, pineapple's also your favorite. Wasabi and mayo on a pizza. I'm gonna pass on that one. You can have it though. I'm gonna destroy it, yes. On pizza? We were talking about on pizza, so. Oh, you mean on sandwiches? Yeah, still no, thanks. Bacon mushroom. Good. Get the other turret down and I'll feel a lot better. Okay, all the turrets are down. Smurf's trolling, turns out. Wait, I turned all of it off on accident. I saw I was trying to go fast, and I was like 22. I was right. Heard that one. There's one there too. Okay, let's go after this one first. Visibility's ready. Let's go. My pleasure. Visibility's back. Split it. I'm not going to split it, no. I can cheese an ending. We're going to do it at this stage now that we're so far in. You got this ending and it glitched and you didn't have any stabilizer spawn? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Haven't had that happen. What if the ambrosia was in the Mechhive? Yeah. I'll probably do some of it. Mechhive floor does look cool. Man, the 20% extra range of those charge rifles is so good. Kind of remember to keep an eye on this, keep clearing it out. Oof. The fog when zoomed in. Yeah. We have this if we need to. We can kite around here. Luckily that's open and narrow. So we're going to see how big the attacks are. They used to drop and get stuck too often, so they changed it so they're walk-aroundable now, yeah. Also, there was that time when the first time I got here, when I saw there was like, this was closed, I was like, oh man, I could just like go back there and be immune. And just go over here with a shuttle, you know? I didn't end up, oh, I did land actually with a shuttle in one of those little sections that were closed, yeah. Okay, so after he sleeps, we're gonna see what this summons. We'll clear this first. Make verbs. Right. You can add Y to make adjectives or adverbs. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna wait until he sleeps. Can a test run even spawn at this raid point? That's a good question. I don't know. Well, kind of weird things going on where every time we kill a mech, we get a little bit more wealth. No, not yet. Okay, the ship is ready to go again if we really need to abandon. Oh, I was about to say, what the crap's on fire? Yeah, hopefully this is all Scythers. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so after he sleeps, we'll eat rice, we'll clear anything in here, and then we'll go pull. In music? I don't know that one. Build walls around those? Yeah, we figured out a way. You have to build it like 5 thick. And even then, it doesn't completely stop it. They'll just spawn in here. We did that in one of the other ones. And it did end up working because they weren't able to... Yeah, we filled in the whole spot. Yeah, that worked. I was like, it did work, but I'm not going to do the others. Yeah, you have to build it really thick. All Scythers would be kind of nice because I just throw them all on the bridge. I guess it depends on how many. As long as I have enough Psy focus, that's it. There's a test run. Wow, that sucks. Well, Berserk Pulse took out some HP on them, but I wonder what part of my head just got destroyed. Probably lost an ear or something. Man, parking the ship that close might have been a mistake. Because, like, when it spawns the extra mechs that attack immediately, it's like... Yeah, fire doesn't last long in space, and we don't have, like, tinder skin or something, so... We are tough, robust, super clotting, so... That's also good. You get raids here? Yes. It's a current bug, apparently. I had to be really close for them to break. Oh. I'll go ahead and eat. See what it does. We're using it for shooting, but I might do it temporarily. That way they're not just on top of us. All right. See what spawns. Wow, that's so much smaller than the stuff in the middle. That probably worth making? I don't know, maybe. A3 main, thank you for the 10 months. Wolf Ringar, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Ringar, thank you, A3. Another 25 mech corpses, and we'll end up having 2+ Scythers. Is that a unique charge rifle? Yes. Cowboy, thank you for the 6 months. Also, thank you for the... Yeah, thank you, Cowboy. Very much appreciated. I'm pretty sure there's one there. One there. I don't think they can spawn in those. One there, one here, one here. Okay. That one kind of sucks. Another toxic fellow. This is not up here. Yeah, it is nice that all three happen to be on the side that I landed on. I mean, it was pretty likely a lot of them would be because the big structures are here, but... RimWorld ending. The Mechhive. Surprisingly easy. 20 cost and legendary charge rifles, full cataphracts. Yeah. Toxic fallout in space. Luckily not. Beavers in space. Shear this tower to death and destroy the big mech brain. It's a good question. Archotech reasons. Archite reasons. What air is now toxic? Yeah, congrats, Sal. Should we clear this next? 2 Tesseron. Ugh. We find a tile that they won't attack from unless they're melee. That's pretty crazy. Okay, nice. So if they're currently patrolling and protecting in here, the only thing that'll come out to attack us from that spot is the Scyther. The Scyther we can just teleport to the bridge. The Scyther Bridge of Doom. Decent bedroom. You say so. Kim, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated. It's a very stressful time, yeah. The ground to make a trap hallway. You can't remove this flooring, but I mean, you can. I could make a trap hallway, yeah. I'll probably, if we get more mech corpses down, we'll probably take some time to break some more of them and make them into just some traps so that we can lead them through. Gojuice definitely would have most likely helped, but also, who knows, man? I could have gotten overdosed or something, you know? Like the minor overdose. Can we get below 500? Yeah, I think you can. Can't you just kill the brain now? No, we have 2 more stabilizers to go. I mean, like, logically, for some reason, no. Wait, don't even kill it. Hey, finally understand your old chicken, and thanks for answering your question. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully it was all you hoped it to be. Scyther bridge. The timeout bridge. A not guilty verdict. Which question? It was a month ago when I answered these. It was so long ago. Which was your question? Spooky photo story? Yeah, it's a very weird one. I don't really want to tell it because I know people are gonna not think it's real or something. It's kind of personal, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, but as a pet, he is a pet now. Where's the protein pancakes? Oh, yeah. They yeah, I like them. You just gotta dress them up a little bit. Okay, this one's much easier than the last one. All right. You know what? Let's just cap ourselves on food. Okay, we're gonna turn off fire at will. I'm gonna go down to the timeout bridge. That way we don't get wealth from its corpse. All right. Let's break some of these because we got plenty of food. Did it just absorb the assault? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. We're learning brand new tech here. Man, Skip is good. Whoever earlier was like, Skip is objectively the best sidecast. You know what? You're right. I mean, I agree that it was the most... had the most utility, but man... keeping that Mech Assault Scyther alive, it absorbed the entire assault. Oh, it's so good. You can get pirates on this map. You're not supposed to. It's a bug. We got it on our last run. I think a RimWorld like movie would be nice. There is one. It's called Serenity. Check it out. Can we eat steel? No. When I say eat, I mean like destroy. Sometimes I'll say that. Pirates in space. If you want to watch a RimWorldy movie, I mean, one of the things that RimWorld is based off of, or one of the inspirations, is Firefly and Serenity. You can always check those out if you want. If you haven't before. Scavenger's Reign, I haven't seen that. I'm both Firefly and Serenity. I'm gonna clear these again. We have like 4 Scythers down there. Is it going well? Yeah, there's only been like 1 scary time so far. I had this assault basically spawn on top of us at the same time I opened that. Right there, anything for 100 bits. I will not be reading that. What skills are colonists? There's our skills now. We start out with 0 everything. This is why I don't have, one of the reasons I don't have text to speech. I don't have time to read this. I appreciate the 100 bits. Yeah, all the food is frozen, yeah. We're eating frozen raw rice. Summed up, Smurf killed a lot of Thrumbos. Just say Smurf erotica? Wow, I'm glad I didn't read that. Yummy frozen rice. Something else that does like raw damage. Like actually cause the damage? Yeah, I don't think so. A shotgun filled with dried rice. It did it again. Not spawning the extra mechs right at the attack because one of them is still alive from the previous one. That's nice. We've discovered new cheese. I'll friggin' take it. Skip cheese. Never skip cheese. The mech on the bridge. Don't worry, I have this. Radioing into the brain. Don't send backup. I've got it. Story wall, yeah, they have 7,500 HP. This will be our 3rd or 4th trip out attacking it. I haven't seen a Discord video earlier. Oh, yeah, I haven't checked anything on there yet today. Yeah, I think I'll double check it. I get a chance. You think this will be the toughest ending? How does the bridge work? Basically, I made a bridge out here, and then I deleted the connector. So the bridge is just literally floating. There's no connection to anything. Because I destroyed the connector. And so Scythers are melee. So I just skipped them to the bridge. Dark Connect is going to be very tedious. Yeah, depending on how I do it. I think I'm going to do it a lot differently than how I initially was going to. Oh. Wow, did it really miss twice? That's crazy. Well, that bridge and melee fight them. Be funny if they start falling off. I'm worried about it bugging and them all attacking us. I should probably kill most of them. Probably kill like all but one or two. They are all weakened. I mean, I can Berserk Pulse it and just see which one survives. Yeah, it absorbed it again. Scyther Singularity unlocked. That's where the mech clusters come from. Just fell off a platform. Battle Royale them, yeah. Man, this is our fourth trip out here. This has to be almost broken, right? Holy crap. Okay, next trip out, it'll be broken. I mean, I can tell, but I don't want to have, when I'm attacking it, I don't want to have him not clicked in case I need to do something because of no pause. In case I need to like throw invisibility or skip or something. Actually, I can just leave that open now. Think of it. Okay, so after he sleeps, should be able to get the third one. Arm. I don't even think a Scyther can cut our arm off. Tough, robust. Marine armor. No, it's not possible, I don't think. How much damage does the Scyther do? 20 or something like that? We have minus 67% from our gene and trait. Then we have marine armor. I don't think it's possible for them to cut it off. I know that makes it kind of anticlimactic, but I mean, it's just true. All right, let's go. Need meal source, yeah. Why don't you make a hydroponic? What's wrong with you? Gotta be eating. Have I managed to berserk myself while trying to go invisible? No, luckily not. All right, one down. All right. Versus 3 begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside the Stellarch's core. The mesh twists and as if alive. Electricity arcs among the latticework frame. Then in an instant, all goes dark and lifeless. The mechanoid whirring stops here, and all across the planet, mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate. No longer under the control of the Mechhive. The mechanoid threat is over. Your story continues. One down. Origami, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Origami. Wish Versone was here to see this beautiful moment. Golden Kappa again. Binoc, thank you for the 69 bits. King Binoc. Origami. Traps actually paid off there at the end, huh? Ikimashi, through the 126 bits. Binary Bob Hope, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, if you side with it, yeah, you get some abilities and some extra bandwidth if you scavenge. That part kind of reminds me of Gungeon a little bit. Last Seal, 1100 bits. Thank you, Last Seal. We have a shuttle engine back on the planet. Thank you, last deal. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Machine, Katie, why not? Add back, still good. They're connected to us. Sleeping enemy mechs, maybe blocking paths for raiders or something. I think they fixed that. Maybe. Going to start the store and study it. You get some abilities that impact mechs, like a mech call-in, where the mech raid that you call in is actually hostile to you as well. You also get some extra bandwidth for your Mechanosaur. It's okay. Thought I killed all mechs? No, it just deactivates them. All enemy mechs. All right. That went better than expected, aside from that one mispull. It was a little scary, but... Will the bugs start spreading now? No, that would be cool, though. All right. Collapse the... I can't really... They're all asleep anyway. What happens if you berserk the sleeping mechs? Hang on. Nope. Wow, how was that one not dead? My lord. Oh, that's why he missed. We actually shot off one of his weapons. Cool. Oh, that one is dead. There was an operation. Yeah, there was a literal kill button back in the day for mechs. Yeah. Did we win the prediction yet? It's not the end of the stream. There's more to do. Bring one as a survivor. Actually, I don't think there's any mechs here that would give us plasteel, huh? So. Alright. Well, let's see if we have the chem fuel to make it home. There's no more mech raids. Mech raids can still happen, but they arrive asleep. Unless they've changed it. Lost yet? No, neither one. We beat the Mechhive, so one ending down. Deconstruct the brain. I've actually never destroyed it after we usually just end the run. It comes with a persona core. I guess that makes sense. That's interesting. Ship gear right there. No, I'm gonna get that one. I'm not gonna carry that around for 20 hours or something. But I will get the stuff for a shuttle. So we need one more bit of plasteel and be good for it to make it a shuttle. Do I need the advanced components or anything? No. Not unless I want to trade them. Okay. I'll take them to trade. On Matt, so welcome in. Gene's stockpile if you need it for later. That's an interesting idea. I'd have to take it all the way there, but we're gonna kind of go there anyway, right? So, yeah, we could store it there. No, I'm gonna close that map. I don't want that to be the map that we're doing the anomaly ending on. I'll close that one. Trade the plasteel too. Yeah, bit heavier though. All right, I think we are done with everything up here. All right. If the Mechanosaur dies, do the mechs go feral, go to sleep? I don't know. I can trade it. That's a lot to be hauling around, honestly. 4K. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. All right. With the Mechhive defeated, we head back to the RimWorld. Probably doing on New Year's Eve. I don't know. Okay. Minutes. Quick. I'm not sure how long we were there. Does anyone... Maybe like an hour? Utility item? No, we deactivated. We didn't scavenge. Pod racer away! But yeah, that went really well overall. Okay, so now we need to prepare for royalty. We need to get to Archon rank and work on the anomalies. Overheated. Be glad when we're done with this friggin' grab ship. All right. That was stressful though, even though it went so well. It's fall and it's cold, I see. Okay, let's turn the chem fuel back down to 250. That back on. Chop some wood. Rituals again. Well, I dropped the grab ship. Wealth, yeah. And we just don't need it. Like, we can do the main reasons that we'd be keeping the grab ship with the shuttle. Much more easily, much faster. We get the grav core back if you destroy the jammer. I don't know. Man, I really wish we could get the grav core power cell down in and installed in the in a bunker, but I don't think it's possible because you can minimize grav engine and take it down there, but I don't think you can install it under that overhead roof, right? Pretty sure not. Definitely don't need the jammer anymore. We'll get rid of its stuff too. So we can get rid of this. I wouldn't mind trading the vac stuff. Are we still allies with someone? No. Almost allies with a pig, though. Why is Anomaly music playing? We got these other maps. There's always crap going on over here. I don't know. Oh, look. There's a Gore Hulk that just lives here. Over time, these things have destroyed everything on the map. Have you been here for 7 years? Surely not. Possible. No, I had to deconstruct something else. Yeah. I forgot. One of those, like, these things was there, so... Didn't let you build over it until you... For that. Allied with the pigs, so we could call them in. Scrap battery doesn't need to be in a substructure. Let's check. It does. On burning himself on the lantern before sending it, the pain jubilee, maybe. I was gonna say that sounds reasonable, but it doesn't. It sounds likely. Likely is the word I'm looking for. Challenge out, super low wealth. Yeah, but it would have been a lot different. I mean, obviously it would have been a lot different. The other way to have gone about this was to like build up an army of my own like centipedes. And that would have been on top of everything else, right? And then on a bridge, I don't think so. Yeah, we've been too low of raid points to have a mech cluster. However, maybe we accept a tiny mech cluster if we're offered it as a quest to get an unstable power cell. No Vanometric offered yet. Track, really love the new combat music. Yeah, I like all of them. Apparently, the one that I like a lot is just literally called Odyssey, I believe. Tiny mech clusters are fun. I think most of the quest clusters that we've been offered are been 2-star or higher, unfortunately. He says like 99% turrets and other defenses to increase the value of your colony enough to sell it. Probably not. I don't think you'd be able to keep up with the demand with one colonist. If I somehow fail this one, will I try the Centipede Army one on the next one? I don't know. What's the value of the power cell? It's like, is it almost 2K? Very expensive. Does that have to do with your wealth? Right, yeah. Weaponize mech thing or shut it down? I shut it down. Shut it down, so now we don't have to worry about mech raids ever. And with this extra range charge rifle, the only thing left in the game that outranges us are sniper rifles. Kind of crazy. Music's on Spotify. Let's do it so much. $18 shooting after the Mechhive. Crazy. Scyther jail, yeah, it's pretty funny. But increase the wealth enough to sell, just turn the whole map. I have two options. I have three options. I can collect wealth quickly through either cutting trees or growing drugs and hope that Randy doesn't kill us while I'm processing that. That's one option. I can go make a mountain base, use dead life dust, start building tons of mechs and make a giant, basically from scratch, brand new playthrough with one pawn multiple times. That's an option. Or option 3, I go collect wealth in a bunker. I'm leaning towards option 3 because of how this has gone so far. I might combine 1 and 2 actually. Oh, this is another new P music. When was this one released? What you found is like a real fun time. It's like update today? Just didn't play yesterday or Friday. 3 sounds the best. It's gonna take years, yeah. This is the new combat music you're talking about. Gotcha. But don't worry, I get to do them multiple times. That's right. Oh, I have an idea. Actually. I'm not gonna say what the idea is, but I think I have an idea that might speed it up. Also build up 350k during the Anomaly ending for the first step. That's true. Why do you have to do all that? You have to get 350,000 wealth 3 times. It's not a new idea, though. I have to think about this idea some more. We got plenty of time because I gotta get royalty and Anomaly. This today or tomorrow's cheese. That's right. I can't believe we discovered some new cheese up on the Mechhive today. Making a bridge to throw the scythers on from the middle makes it so that the last mech, when it triggers the mech attack, if there's no mechs in the middle, it doesn't spawn more to send after you either. It's just like, oh yeah, there's still one. We'll send that scyther. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Got bodyguard. These where you sell damaged golden statues for cheap to a faction and buy them back and repairs still work. I believe that still works. You can also do... So there's another thing that we can do that's very risky. So we could use the shuttle to collect Archotech stuff pretty easily. We could make our pawn have golden plate armor, a golden longsword, like legendary golden longsword, a golden simple helmet, and then like all Archotech parts. And we could basically be done with the Arconexus on each hop. However, if Randy attacks us while we are studying the Arconexus structure, we basically just lose. So. And a golden retriever. You can still buy the mech. Yeah, so that still works too. I mean, you can combine these things as well. I think that pawn would get us, yeah, I think it would get us about like 100. What is it? Someone else did it. It was like 120 or something. That's still not all the way, yeah. Full Mechantor or Centipedes and War Queen, but then you have to do that 3 times. That takes so long. Could you use the final architect structure on a map of the bunker? Interesting thought. Yeah, someday, Fender, yeah. Still on the to-do list. Can you leave the Arconexus map and come back? You can. Yeah, for a normal run, could you cheese it with having all 5 pawns decked out like that? Yep. As long as you get the research done before you get attacked, you're good. Don't even fight back now? Right, yep. Man, this sucks. Where's the twisted obelisk? We've gotten all the other 2. I think we got the corrupted one 3 times and the warped one twice. It would have been kind of cool if that was the warped one. We could just teleport there now. I can't even caravan home because we're on an island. Trying to get mutated limbs? No, I need easy stuff to get to the ending, and that's an easy one. We're already gonna get the dread meld. That's 3. This would be 4, which would be great. Natural darkness would be really good. That'd be 6. Blood rain would be awesome. That'd be 7. Chimera would be fine. That's 8. Sphere would be easy on this too. Map is a cesspool of anomalous dangers, and it really is. Right now I'm waiting for anomaly stuff. Right now I'm trying to make it back to our map to get a shuttle. And then we're going to abandon that map and work on Anomaly and Royalty together. Pit gate is guaranteed when you go to tier 2, yep. It's also really common, so it usually happens about once a year after that. But it's guaranteed to happen when you go to tier 2. Some legendary golden grand sculptures with you on each hop. Yeah. The cube would be really boring to do, but we could do it. We could also technically do the corpse now. Here too, if you hide all your pawns and shuttles. I'm not sure if it'll blow up the shuttle or not, but we could just go in a bunker, or we could just leave the map. We only have one person, so. We can make the shuttle here. Yeah, all right. Watch this go poorly. Common Goblin, leave it 6 months. Thank you, Goblin. Okay, well, I mean, obviously we outrange everything. Whose weapon do we need to take out first? Let's go ahead and invisible. Take out the SMG. And we'll take out the Hellfire after. Alright. Even knowledge of the game, well worth it. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. If it was a multiplayer, would you beat you in a one-on-one? No idea. Depends on what the multiplayer was like. We plan on building and traveling to the ship during Anomaly, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. This will really speed this up. Peanut butter one best, so they're sitting aside future. Oh, thank you. What were the other ones out of curiosity? Gloomy Soiree yet again. 3 is a scary dude. I know. He shoots at them to get their attention. They turn, and then he puts up his hand, turns invisible, and then just I guess, charged bullets just start taking people out. Which ones are you most worried about? I am worried about Devourers. I try to think if it's possible for us to keep raid points below Devourers and still have the Royal on site. That's a current worry that makes me almost think that I should do the Royalty ending on a different map than the Anomaly ending. So my main concern for the rest of this run is a Devourer. That's it. I mean, there's other stuff that can kill me. But as far as like primary, like the one thing that's like, wow, if I have one misclick, if I screw up once, if I don't click a button fast enough, if it spawns in the water next to me, if I don't get a good shot on it, if I don't have something else set up, we're just literally dead. So, like Roos, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen again. A laser cutter. Charge to cut through crash shuttle. Spike Traster devours? I don't know. Have any bionics? No. Trusted uranium mace. That would lose to devour. What do you mean? I'm gonna get some go juice. I'm gonna jump into its gullet and rot in the acid and immediately die. Uranium mace? You're out of your mind? I was with you there for a moment. I was like, yeah, go juice is gonna be important. You mentioned a melee weapon. Send bad back to get eaten by the devourer? Maybe, actually. I mean, it's possible we don't have the devourer spawn. It is possible. Shock lance would be, yeah, as long as we got it off before we got eaten. Would the mech army be helpful even if it raised your raid value? Probably not, because that means more devourers, yeah. Which map is the obelisk on? On this one, again. Devour stomach ulcers or even cancer. Thought about that. No. Maybe we should burst from its stomach like some kind of xenomorph. Leave a nuclear stomach on the ground for the devourer. Here, take this. Stop eating people. What power is the gene bank? Pollution. A single toxfire generator. We're gonna abandon that map. So, might be time to abandon it. Why not make a bunch of Militor? It just makes me closer to death. Yes, they would get eaten by devourers, but then there would be more devourers. So, like, me by myself against one devourer, or me and 5 Militor against, like, 8 devourer, you know? It's like... Alright, who did it spawn this time? Sidonia. Boy, she's mad because there's literally nothing here to destroy. Did you... Oh, that's the obelisk. I'm here, Sorry.
I'm here. Where's my inhaler? Where's my inhaler? Whoa, what? I'm incapable of...
My god, look at this. It's the Stellarch. It cloned the Stellarch. So we know what the Stellarch's gonna have. Yes, a sanguine Stellarch. Woo! Nice. Tough, kind, sanguine Stellarch. Wow, that's gonna be nice. Unless she friggin' dies before we get to the royal ending. So funny. Why? So basically, if there's no character pawn on that map, it will clone a world pawn. Stellarch's a world pawn. Nice. Bar skip, mass chaos skip, word of serenity, beckon, blind pulse, word of trust. And that's a pretty good Stellarch. She's incapable of violence, but actually, hang on. Because of that, she's also not worth very much. Excellent. Excellent. How many world pawns are there? All the faction leaders, and then all the ones that you've come in contact with, and then name and game stuff. The only thing when she got cloned, I don't know. Oh, what was that? Nice Stellarch though. Yeah, as long as she doesn't die of old age. Sanguine is super nice. Sanguine kind. Very nice. You're not related to me, right? Cool. Alright, if we make a better one of these now. Nope. Beat the hive, beat the hive. How do you get psychic powers without natural meditation? You get them awarded to you going through the royal ranks or by using neuroformer items. So what else are we getting into? I mean, I guess this is what we used to take in the shuttle, right? Walk off the map, claim to be the real Stellarch now. Gonna start her own empire. If she gets a heart attack and dies near the ending, that is possible. We'd have to redo it with the next Stellarch. Get Bad back to save Stellarch. Dark title to pass on, or that screw up the quest? I don't think so. But she's not in the Empire, so yeah, it is crazy. Wearing a Jedi gown. Yep. Banning the grab ship? Yes. Yes, I am. Take a crap load of... I might abandon this map. Is there any reason for us to go back to it? We're going to get no sleep from the other ending. I don't think there's any reason to go back to it. Copies the sidecast, the cloning, yep. It copies the pawn aside from their gear. That's a good point. How much wealth is on there? It's probably really little. Yeah, it's 14k including what's in the bunker. And now we already got the shuttle. So yeah, there's really no reason for this map. And we're definitely not going to be doing the anomaly stuff here with that set like it is. So yeah, I think I might abandon that too. Love RimWorld to playing it on Steam Deck. Must be so much harder and very tedious to play on that. Oh, you're talking about... I was like, me? I'm not playing on Steam Deck. What you talking about? I'm talking about Nezumi. Playing it on Steam Deck. It's generally so much fun. Heavily modded mod pack. A station and a Mechhive back-to-back. But the genes! What genes did I end up getting? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Then we're gonna get no sleep from the... Yeah, I don't think it matters. So, I think that map is finally done. We just finished the Mechhive. What if you need to use those genes to enhance another pawn? What pawn? I can't have another one. A prisoner? Like, oh, it was a joke. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, why would I use them on a prisoner? Trying to think of a reason. Getting dead calm would be a bad idea, but we don't have it there. Is there a year-long growing stockpile somewhere? Preferably somewhere that has wood. $35.60. You're in trouble, and I mean, drug stockpile, ancient smoke vent. Weapons stockpile, archipelago. Archipelago probably means the. Well, I mean, if the archipelago could be really good for the anomaly ending if the strange signal lands in a good spot. Maybe we'll head up there and check that out. Is year long growing. We can also trade the weapons. I mean, it's technically possible we get a better charge rifle. I highly doubt it, but stockpile main reason is so I can shove prisoners down there without having to worry about them escaping until the Empire shows up. How do you get the information pins? On the bottom right of your map, as long as you have Odyssey, click on displaying expanding icons for landmarks. So on our way there, we'll be stopping and trading. We'll be buying chem fuel and looking for a helmet. So clothing and chem fuel. Don't think we need anything else on the way. Clothing, chem fuel, food. Use it as a perfect prison. Yeah, they can't escape, so just throw them in that hole. And it doesn't matter if they have food poisoning, right? So just throw raw food in there every now and then or something. Yeah, let's do that. More chem fuel. Keep making more chem fuel. Vac helmets better than helmets. I mean, which helmet? Like simple helmets? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they also protect more, so they protect the face and stuff. I had it because I was just in outer space, though. Yeah, they're I believe, if I remember right, they're slightly better. They're worse than flak, though. Let's see. This is normal quality, so 52% sharp. It does protect the face and stuff. %, yeah. So just slightly better. So yes, and it protects more of the head. So fog for 11 days. Thanks for the title and the medicine. Appreciate that. Or with the possible loadouts. I don't know what that is. Fog is basically free. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's gonna screw their accuracy, but if Randy rolls high, we could probably get like 4 raiders here. But we can also just friggin' leave. Team draw now, maximum pollution, start a vault, has everything you need to survive for a year. Not allowed to use hydroponics. You have to go out. It's mod. Gotcha. Yeah, no idea. I mean, I figured it was a mod because I don't know what it is, but. Nope, sorry. Can't take you. Force weather is the easiest quest. I can come back to bite you sometime. I remember a playthrough a couple years ago where I was like, oh, force, whatever it was, no problem, I'll take it. But the forced weather makes it so that you can't get the forced rain when things are on fire. And the map was on fire all the time and burning into my stuff and everything. I mean, you can protect against that, but like, you have to keep that in mind sometimes. You're in the grassland or something, and it's like, oh yeah, give me the permanent fog, and all of a sudden the entire map's just on fire all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure why that icon isn't on by that option isn't on by default on the world map when you're playing Odyssey. I don't know. Don't know why. That's like starting the world map with all the faction locations turned off or something. It's like, yeah, I kind of want to know where those are before I choose my spot. Got anything flammable outside anyway? Yeah, I don't know why I mentioned Grassland. Grassland was no, it didn't even exist back when I did that. I can't remember what map it was though, but we did have a playthrough where it ended up being. I was like, oh yeah, this is free, and it was like really tribal, and then I regretted it. This Lydian hates us. Sub 500 again. We're making it. We're doing it. Not that kind of fog. City trees do not just be full and green in the middle of yeah, it's really nice that that they changed that. We're snow. Why just assemble your ship? We're done with it. We finished the Mechhive. We don't need it. Monster by my med, minus 15, yeah. And the grab ship? Yep, done with the grab ship. Not even a map jump, just shuttle. Yeah, shuttle I don't have to wait. This I have to wait on average 5 to 7.5 days, right? So 5 days on average per jump. And it makes me more likely to get worse raids, so. This has an hour cooldown. Will Pine get a metal horror implantation? No. Being grenaded, are you intending to trade them? I'll trade them, hopefully. We're just getting like a crap load of chem fuel before we go, so we don't have to buy quite as much while we're out. Or stop as often. Yeah, we're just done. We're just done with the ship. Unward. Yeah, we'll leave really soon. Probably won't be able to fit everything in the ship or in the shuttle anyway. Maybe though. Making a box of the shuttles, pods, loaded with the entities, then Ray comes through, empty all the shuttles. Can you load an entity into the shuttle? I think so. Oh, a giraffe carrying? Yeah, that might be tedious. I wonder if they can they break out of it? Let's take a look here. Yeah, we still got more room for chem fuel. Do it. You get human raids in space? Yes, you can. Space pirates. Attack once you unload them? Yeah, I'm not sure. Skip the ship onto a bridge to make sure it doesn't come back for revenge. Read Feral and was very concerned for a moment. He realized what it was. Would you misread it as? Probably should get out before raid happens. We can always get more chem fuel. Well, I mean, it's a long way to go though. Let's look. We have enough. Alright, so let's uninstall the throne. Take that with us, take that with us. Install, get rid of that. Tower. Alright. Thanks, Grav Ship. Served us well. Okay, I think we are good to go. Okay, load it up. This stuff was added via mod. You would think you were cheating because it's so OP. I know, it is pretty crazy. The shuttle has like 8 Tuspikes or Noctils in it. Happens you put a natural corpse in the shuttle. What if you try it out? Also, once again, there is a shuttle bug. So, we're going to make a copy of the save file just in case. I don't want to abandon all the maps and the shuttle bug happen. What is the shuttle bug? It's more rare than it was. But, Smurf said the developers are working on fixing it. But he doesn't know when. Basically, if you try to land with a shuttle somewhere and it by default chooses a tile that's like not able to be landed on, it shouldn't be doing, but it can do that. It'll literally just delete the shuttle and everything in it and just gone. Are you a vampire yet? No. But we have defeated the Mechhive, so there is that. Destroyed Mechhive. Plus 14 for 1 year. Well. Alright. Goodbye, ship. Goodbye. I could have gotten more. Oh well. Goodbye. Bye. At least put a failsafe that just kicks the shuttle to the world map. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe it's harder to fix than we realize or something. No helmets. Locust armor, too expensive. There's dead calm right there. Hmm. Yeah, let's throw them in the vault. Avoiding cataphract. I mean, it's a little bit too much wealth, really. Okay. All right, we're gonna abandon the old ship, and then we are going to abandon this map that we've had open forever. We originally had it open because I wanted to come back here and get a shuttle engine, but we had one hit the new map. To be honest, we are never going to split these genes, so it was a nice adventure. We got good genes out of it. We're going to get no sleep from the Anomaly ending, most likely, so whatever. Whatever. We're going to get rid of that one. Bye. Toxic waste dump. Battery since your piloting is already low. That wouldn't be for us. That would be for prisoners. But now intelligence doesn't matter on our character because we're done with research and we're never piloting again. So that's an interesting thought. Yeah, I don't know. Samurai helmet. That is a marine helmet. Prestige marine helmet. I think prestige ones are like a couple hundred more value, right? But it's fine. Here. You guys take those. We'll take this. I might actually keep 2 of those. Okay, good enough. Excellent. Well, you need to research the anomaly ending. Mechanitor ending? Oh, yeah, I guess research speed, yeah. Study speed or whatever. Yeah, that's true. I want to get wake up before we go to do that one also, come to think of it. New upcoming colony builder, which will take place on a train. Okay. I'm actually thinking about getting a bionic eye. I mean, they don't have one, but I am considering it. Like, there's no need for us to have 2 of the scars. It's not really doing us much more with Pain is Virtue than just having 1. But our sight is now at 89. Dropped from 97. So Marine. There's a normal marine helmet, but yeah. One we just bought. Good if you could hide in a bunker for a minute. Yeah, I mean, we have skip, right? Hopefully we never get caught with so little side focus that we can't skip, but... Yeah, 2 ice cars really sucks. One of them being only 3% is not a big deal, but... I think that's up here, but we can hop around a little bit. We still have... Still have a bit of chem fuel. We could probably hit at least one more of those and then still make it to this one and then up. Good marine helmet. And we can always buy more chem fuel or just stop and get it. We'll check these ones. Low 500 again. We made it again. All right. I don't think there's anything we need the plasteel for. Containment door, maybe? Nah, it's fine. Something else from mechanics requests. Trap tunnel. I made a really long trap tunnel with steel traps. And then after the mech quest, I deconstructed it all. Right. So that's where we're trying to get to now. How many traps? We did about 25 for the Diabolus one, and about 45 for the War Queen one. But over half of them were steel traps. I don't know. I don't remember what the balance was between them. It was something like 45 for the War Queen, somewhere around there. And then we didn't do a Pocket because we didn't need it. All right, let's see what this map's like. Hopefully we don't get that bug. Hey, look, the vault's right in the middle this time. That's nice. And a pre-made structure. Cool. The anomaly thing, it like lands in a great place. And yeah, we'll take this one. Do we already have the quest for a strange signal? No, it hasn't popped back up yet. What is this, Predator Island? Yeah, I've heard about that somewhere. Yeah, we'll see where it lands. Oh crap, we didn't get rid of the grav light panels. Or the grav cores, right, they don't buy those. We're gonna dump them. You don't think that bear killed itself? Why don't you have a seat? What are you talking about? Like in real life? Like the chair I'm sitting in? What are you talking about? Let's see. The seat? I mean, I'm curious. I'd have, oh, I thought you were asking a question. Yeah, sorry. I've never seen it. That's why I was legitimately asking, like, what are you talking about? Yeah, also, the time you typed that, I just dumped the throne seat on the map. It could have meant anything. No, I've only seen memes from it. I've never actually seen. Do we want to drop anything else? I think so. Observer, thank you for the bit. Working on now. They have the Mechhive completed. Royalty and Royalty and Anomaly together, hopefully. We'll see. With pawn wealth, your current Arcanexus playthrough has your main pawn with 15k wealth. Just the pawn wealth without any armor or anything. Yeah, we discussed that a little bit earlier, and it is really crazy. We're talking about that we might be able to get a pawn to like 115,000 with everything. Which is absurd. Absurd thought. Let's see. Zone, expand, area 1. Stay here for right now. Furniture, let's grab this shelf. Balance in front of you wants super turrets to have the range of a sniper. That bunker looks so So sad now. How's everything going? Good. We defeated the Mechhive today. Defeat the Mechhive. Anomaly and royalty. This is what we're going to be working on now. Hopefully. Fun later. Yeah, we just finished the Mechhive up probably like an hour ago. Something like that. The John RimWorld playthrough. That's right. We're just waiting on Strange Signal right now. We just landed. We're going to get this set up. And we're going to wait on Strange Signal. Max, sad. All of his friends are dead. I'm the only person he's ever really known. And, or versus 3. We're just fine. Same mechanic for powers, would it not disable mechs? Right, yeah. It doesn't disable mechs. And in fact, one of the powers you get is to summon mechs. And those summon mechs also are hostile. Are hostile to you. Oh, right. Stuff. All right. Wow, what a beautiful room. So I would do what ending? Well, you have to do Arcanexus last. And then all the other endings you can pair with Anomaly to make them easier. And the Mechhive means once that's done, I can get rid of Grav Ship Wealth. And it also means I can no longer get killed by mechs in the entire run. So, like, we're tough, robust. So that removes some of the main one-shot threats in the game. So we're gonna ship launch with Anomaly, probably. The royalty ending scary because of the wealth from the. It can be. What about falling ceilings? I don't think that's going to happen again, but... integrates the Twitch so that chat can send in events using silver. We did that just, yeah, like a couple weeks ago. We do that once a year. Not as fun as it sounds. Yeah, we do it once a year for charity. Oh, yeah, we did that one. It was the one immediately before this one, right? Yeah, thank you. That has the list of them. Really? No Swaro? That's right. We're not in the desert map. Believe it or not. Bless me. About sea volcano run. A little bit tornado. Yeah. Yeah. Last year people discovered horseshoe pins. This year they discovered tornadoes. Yeah. God bless you. Quite real. Enthusi. Yeah, I guess a lot of subs are gonna fall off today, huh? Let's take a look. If they've already started. They haven't started yet. We're at 10,448 subscriptions. My God. Ugh. Crazy. Excuse me. Now I need Randy to send me raids and stuff. Also, have we got the strange signal yet? Not yet. Coonser, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Thank you, Coonser. That will save one fall off. Thank you. Yeah, today's day 30, huh? Scriv, oh, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here also. Actually, they're changing the name of Twitch Prime to Luna Prime. I will never call it Luna. Scriv, thank you as well. You can't make me do it. Just a lurker. Lurkers are the backbone of all the streams. Is that the new name yet? Luna Prime. What is Luna? Luna is some like gaming thing that they made in like 2022 and no one uses it, and so now they're like, we need to get some promotion on that thing. Let's change Twitch Prime to a new name. Yeah, it's the Amazon gaming thing, yeah. Yeah, came fuel if we need to get out of here, I guess. They learned that Amazon had a gaming service, yeah. Apparently it's working then, huh? Crapping on this whole Luna thing, and already it's spread awareness. Am I actually going to explore a bit of this right now, or am I just going to use it for the prison? Good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that we need strange signal quest. Twitch says, no gambling. Also, Twitch, here's 20 ads about gambling. Really getting ads about gambling here? That's kind of crazy. Fancy helmet. Yes. Fancy helmet. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine for prisoners. Probably love it down here. They got an emergency red light down here. Christians, while they have incredibly sexual ads. Bronies confirmed. Tornado use down there, that would be pretty insane. Let's get some of this ready. Okay, actually, what do you set up your drugs and use Psychite dependency gene? So if you want, you can just set it to take for addiction. It really depends on if you're trying to stretch it or if you're trying to get the most out of it. If you're trying to stretch it, they only need it technically once when every 30 days and you're okay. So if you're like on your last Psychite and you're not sure when you're going to get it, you can schedule it out like that, right? If you leave it scheduled for addiction, they'll take it just whenever they start having the debuff from it. So you can do that. Or you can eventually the goal is to have them taking Psychite every day. So like there's no real downside unless you just don't like the alert. If you have them take Psychite every day, they might occasionally get the alert for minor overdose, but it doesn't actually matter. Minor overdose doesn't actually matter for them. So it could just be a annoyance to have that sound pop up. But you might be okay with that. Minor overdose of Psychite T without the gene. I don't know what it does really. I don't remember. Like typically those overdoses, the minor overdoses, just like affect stats. Here, what 5 days it is? Yeah, you could have them taking flake every day and a half. If you have endless flake, and they're going to be really happy about it. Might as well get if you don't already have it, might as well get the high life in that regard too. So minute, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if they have the dependency gene, yeah, it doesn't matter. Unless they're like, well, yeah, consciousness is usually the big one, but they have the dependency. Yeah, you don't really have to worry about it. And digging and hollowing out the mountain from 45 in numbers to 150. You can always just move if you want. The other option is to build them in and then overheat it. I ended up having to do that in my dirt mole run. The upside to high life, mood. Extra mood. Got spooked by the fish shadow. Ever need a break to get lunch something? You could start bio-regenerating cycle in the bunker. Justify the stream being up. How long? Why haven't we got the strange signal quest yet? How long has it been? Feels like it should have been about long enough now. Is it like within 20 days or something? What happened to the ship? Ship's gone. We don't need it anymore. We finished the Mechhive ending. No more ship. Oh my god, Lautum. Tier 3 again. 19 months somehow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. A child chased by an Itakeen. Well, sucks for you, kid. Space looks like a ship. Come on, Randy, send me raiders. Randy, please. Welcome back. Start a campfire to cook them out. Not sure campfire is hot enough. Help me, mister. I'll give you some advice, kid. Run faster. Take your problems to someone who cares. I'm not allowed to have you, okay? Solo. Solo. Visitor. Freaking pigs. Stop profaning peace rituals. I'm really tempted to start scanning for gold. How do you overheat the bugs to death? So you'd want to put like a bunch of wood down. So make like a tunnel in and make a crap load of like high HP doors. And then you want to go in and put a lot of flammable stuff zoned after those doors. And then you throw a Molotov on there, and then you run out of the doors and leave them all shut. You're gonna need like 15 plus doors. If you want to see it in action against something like that, I would say to check out my Dirt Mole run. There's an edited version, so it shouldn't be very far into it. You could watch that if you want. I have a Dirt Mole only run where I had to do that because the bugs got out of control. I left them for far too long. They're not meant to be profaned. Then why are they so profanable? Checkmate. How many innings are we at? 1. Finished the Mechhive about an hour ago. Malaria, get up, bad back. It's your time to shine again. No exceptions, kids. Scram. Right. All ending speedrun commits. Valeria. Hardly knew her. Putting in endings. We did the Mechhive about an hour ago. You don't want the doors to be flammable. The doors are so... The bugs are... As soon as the bugs start taking heat damage, they're going to try to rip their way out of where they are. They're going to rip through all those doors. If the doors are low HP or flammable, you're just helping the bugs get out. Both eyes, yeah, it's unfortunate. We have 89% sight because of it. Can you amass as much wealth as you want in the bunker? The bunker wealth counts for above as well. They fixed that. Okay, was completed 8 minutes ago, according to the stream thought. Yeah, your best bet would be like plasteel or uranium doors if you have it. If not, you're gonna have to stone. It's a tricky thing to explain without showing. That's why I was saying you might want to check out the Dirt Mole run. What does living, breathing, and digestion affect? Any pigs? There's a lot of different things for these. Like if you go into this menu and you go through all their stuff, like there's quite a lot. I don't have all these memorized. Inside the bunker, can't you just abandon the surface until the endings? You can't abandon. I mean, you mean you could go in there, yeah, and just stay in there. Raids can't spawn in there, and they can't. Oh crap! They can't enter. No, we're fine. So I mean, you can stay in there, but also we can't do a lot of the endings in there. Look for an eye. I mean, if we find one, yeah, I'll have it installed. But really, I'm waiting on the strange signal quest. Can you summon? No. You can't do the Mechanitor summons after you've disabled the Mechhive. Can you get an eye from another pawn? Nope. Can't harvest eyes without a mod. Where's the strange signal? Come on. We might get some prisoners out of that. I mean, we could always get rid of the wealth from it pretty easily. Could grow rice down here for chem fuel, or even corn. Hey, strange signal. All right, where's it gonna land? All right, not good still. Yeah, we gotta stop doing this on watery maps. A young beggar. Why, that looks like prisoner number 1. Where you at, kid? Empire doesn't care how old you are. A hussar? Man, you'll die. I don't have drugs for you. Very tricky, kid. Very tricky. You little jerk. How old are you? Oh, yeah, he's 4. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that for a while, actually. Empire will be here before you're an adult. You need 9 herbal medicine? How about I arrest you instead? You little jerk. Think you're so clever, huh? Back here. Wait, can I just throw that kid down the hole without me even going down there? In the hole, kid. There you go. Why, mister? This is so sadistic. What the crap? We literally have a 4-year-old kid down a hole in our home, and we just throw rice down there to him. Oh, man. It's for your own safety, kid. Scary things up here, like Versone, actually. It's so funny. We just throw him in there. We don't even have to go down ourselves. We just literally throw him down there. It puts the lotion on its skin. Ugh. That's on 60 minutes. Aw, man. It's a friend. It's dumb. You just die then. Oh my god. No, it's not an island. This is in a atoll. So it's fine. Or is it archipelago? I mean, I could literally just look at what we're on. Yeah, it's an archipelago. Timmy is stuck in the well for his own good. That's right. How's it going, Timmy? Bad. Why bad, Timmy? I'm in a hole. All kids like digging holes. Throw some raw chicken down there. Kids love raw chicken. Do you not yearn for the mines? Have I been lied to? I thought the children yearned for the mines. Child Services Command. You then just leaves you to bleed out. Come back and there's a child in a hole. Hey, he's being kept in good care. At least 7. Kid should be glad. Has a roof over his head. Nice weave hat. Thank you. You should see our samurai sword. Excuse me. Thank you. You should be my samurai sword. But if I showed you, I'd have to kill you. Nothing personal. I keep it under my body pillow. Hey, that's a stereotype. Hey, let's see if we can get some pilgrims to kidnap. 70% because of a reduced. Yes, good. We have such low wealth. 70%. Excellent. Child in a hole. Great Alice in Chains song. Only we could put Alice in chains. Could you maybe eat less rice? Unimpressive. Mythical Maul Katana. Where's the subterranean child? They can't escape. So you might come in and ask yourself, Adam, why are you keeping children in a hole under your home in RimWorld? Well, great question. Child prisoners, or prisoners in general, they can't climb the ladder. So they literally can't have a breakout. So I'm putting them in there so we don't have to worry about breakouts. We'll throw raw food in there every now and then. And then when the Empire comes, we'll sell them into slavery. In RimWorlds. Yeah, don't hack that, kid. In RimWorld. Good save. It would be terrible if someone clipped that out of context. On spiders. In RimWorld, yeah. Raid. Oh my god. Frost. Don't die, Frost. Who are you? Yeah, Frost. Down that guy without killing him. Come on, Frost. You can do this. Come on, Frost. What's wrong with you? What are you doing, Frost? Frost, you had one job. You're not even bleeding? Okay, one bleed without killing him. We can do this. I know you're a cold-blooded killer, but... Oh, okay, well... Crap. Number 2, nah, I'm done with that. Hey, kid, you need more food? Nah, you got 61 rice, you're good. Hey, if we kept it colder down there, like refrigerator, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I have to put power down there. I was like, if I made this into a refrigerator that's like cold enough that the food lasts longer, but not cold enough to hurt the kid, would that make it more efficient? I think so. That's all right. I'll throw some potatoes down there for him. He'll be fine. Or some like raw deer meat or something. He'll be all right. Just occasionally throw corpses down there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, back to Pilgrim. Come on, Pilgrims. 50. Aw, we got over the expectations because of my potatoes. Kid, can you eat more potatoes, please? It's so funny that we're just dumping potatoes down this friggin' shaft in the middle of our living room. There you go, kid. He's got a varied diet, yeah. Luxury, that's right. That's the word I would use. How to raise a feral child. Corpse Locker Penitentiary. Shack of supplies. terrible. Isn't that bad? At least the raw potato is better than raw rice. Yeah, that's true. Throw him some smoke leaf down there, see what happens. Oh my god. Down the hole. It landed on him. Here, kid, try this. Oh, man. This might help you to see the sky. Bounced off his head. Smoke leaf joint is as big as the kid is. So awful. We need to go to tier 2. Can you place sleeping spots down there? Yeah, I can. But it doesn't do anything. Same as sleeping on the floor anyway. Let's see what he's thinking. I ate raw food. Unsightly. My clothes are tattered. I slept on the ground. I'm uncomfortable. I ate without a table. But man, is it spacious in my hole. Very low expectations, and he lives in a spacious hole. Kid, can you clean up after yourself a little bit? I'm gonna go start tier 2. Go ahead and work toward it. Why is the kid down there? He's a prisoner, and he can't escape from the hole. So. Spot still give more comfort than sleeping with a nose spot for some reason. I don't think so. Pretty sure that was... Yeah, I don't think so. I think it did for a while or something. Or was changed or fixed. I feel like it doesn't anymore. It's just it's a designation of where to sleep. Start a game with a bigger map size. Will it keep that size for every spawn map location? Other than quest location, yes. Other than temporary maps. Yeah, I guess we'll start this. Might as well get our sci focus up, and we'll get it started. Do they still give cover? I thought they got rid of that. I thought it was only a designation nowadays. Think they will teach the AI how to use the ladders? I don't know. You still get Apocryton raids. You can still get boss raids if your raid points are high enough, even after disabling the mechs. But they don't attack you, they just fall over. Imagine starving to death because you don't know how to use the ladder. Maybe I've buttered up the ladder. You know? Maybe that's part of the fun. This should be considered recreation. Oh god. Going and looking down into the dungeon and watching the inhabitants try to go up the buttered ladder. It's oil. Oil. No, yeah, there is no lotion or hoses. Not great things you could say. Black gold, Texas tea. That's messed up, but in a good way. And there at the door of the room, was it locked securely? No, they can't. You can't have a prison break down there. All right. Let's go start. If I start tier 2, are we good for unnatural darkness? I mean, I could manage with yeah, we'd be fine. Never seen a ladder before. Doesn't know freedom is on the other side. What is this weird tree? All right, kid, I'm gonna summon the end time sort of. See, this is for your own protection. All right, we're starting up tier 2. We are too low. Let's see. 3.5. So we're about 10,500 wealth towards raid points. So we can't get a Devour is impossible. Attuning the Monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Versone caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. He understood. The Monolith is a doorway opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Versone sensed an inhuman intelligence, a vast complexity, an endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. Alright, let's see where the friggin' pit gate opens. Versone. Versus 111. Stop how maps to have an escapable prison. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Fungus. Versone the Third. We do a fallout room in the bunkers. How's it going, kid? Bad. Well, just smoke your smoke leaf joint. I won't tell anyone. Why bad? Well, I guess if Sky God said it, it's gotta be okay. Thermal lighter. All RimWorld pawns are born with one. Here comes the pit gate. All right. Wow, that's crazy. 10,000 wealth pit gate. Why not use the void site? Those are being saved for the unnatural corpse. Oh, nice. I didn't expect to actually down one without killing it. Oh, come on. Dadgummit. I should have checked the wounds. Apparently it wasn't hurt that bad. Wasn't hurt that badly, and so when I attended to it, it was enough to get it standing again. I should have checked. Metal ore implanted. It's impossible. Thankfully. The gate merged the underground bunker. That would be pretty insane, yeah. You doing okay down there, kid? Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, that would have been nice to get chronophage up. Oh, this looks pretty trippy at 4x. Wow, kid, you should see this. All right, let's go to the gate. Enter the pits. Fossil silo. Yes, also things like that don't actually implant the game. The game just uses those as like the texts or whatever. It doesn't really implant it at that stage. What it does is when that event happens, it looks for something in the past to say that is what caused it. Wow, it's right there. That's super lucky. That's crazy. I wonder if it's close enough to berserk through the wall. That would be nuts. I don't think so. Okay, we have invisibility ready. That's the closest dread meld I've ever seen to the surface. Wow. Nice. Crazy. Seems to be the charm. Definitely more lucky than his predecessors. Yeah. Used up all my streamer luck on this one run. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Well, I don't know. It's kind of... The rope opened at the bottom, which is interesting. Imagine it collapses this too somehow. Why is that funny, mister? It isn't funny, kid. I'm so sorry. Barely an inconvenience, yeah. Mister, why is the earth shaking? Earth, where'd you learn that word? You mean the rim? Cameron, you have allegiance? Yes, Cameron. Yes. Cameron, do I have the place for you, my friend? Cameron, what you wearing? Oh, Cameron. Excellent. You about to die or anything? You came with just a bruise? What? A wimp. Don't worry, Cameron, I'll tend to this. Here, let me strip you down here. This is for your protection. Go ahead and put those on, okay? All right. Cameron, you know what? You can... I don't want you naked down there, actually. Here, you can have this. There you go. I'll tend to you. There goes Cameron. All right, Cameron. Oh, you're not able to walk yet? Okay, Cameron did well. You can't walk because you have a bruise on your torso? Oh, Cameron. That's so sad. 0% tend. What did I do? Just look at it, look at the bruise, and I was like, yep, that's a bruise. Pat him on the head. Come on, Cameron, get up. My dungeon must grow. Am I making a family for the kid? Did the grandma kiss thing. All better. Come on, Cameron. It's a bruise, Cameron. Wait, that bruise took away 30% of your torso? Holy crap, Cameron. That's quite the bruise, actually. Jeez. touching a wound so that it hurts and saying, hmm. Cameron, come on. There's no way. Are you really unable to walk still? Seriously? I didn't believe them, even though I literally looked at the... I looked at the stats. Are you faking it, Cameron? Take their bed away. All right, Cameron's able to walk. All right, Cameron. Here, Cameron, you take the rest of the rice with you. Nah, I can't be doing that. All right, Cameron. See what this looks like from this end. Hey, Arianites. I found your mom. Found your mom, Arianites. Hang on. Hang on. Are you hanging on? Okay, here. Oh, there's some more rice. The kid's like, I don't believe it. My mom's not made of rice. Yeah, I know. But here she is. Wait a minute, that's not my mom. It's your mom now, Cameron. What is your name? Oh, sorry, you're not Cameron. Arianites. Yes, it is your mom. She believes in living in space. Well, she can roleplay in space down there. There's very little to breathe. Tight quarters. It's almost like she's in a ship. What do you believe in? I believe in the dutiful doctrine. Yeah, okay. All right, then. Kind of the opposite of space, being buried alive. You're interested in chemicals? Take that smoke leaf. Don't pass out. How are we going to explain this when the Empire shows up? I don't need to know. They don't need to go in our house. We'll go berserk first. I don't think they will. There, now I have dictated that you can sleep in special spots. Man, I want more people for my dungeon. Stellarch was kind, yeah. Am I going to make a person shadow skin? No. No. No, no. Empire has many people under their stairs. Very much doubt they care if they are ethical. Hey, these slaves are ethically sourced. Will you give me more than 3 honor apiece if they're ethically sourced? No. Unfortunate. Am I just locking them in a dungeon because it's funny? No, they can't escape. Prisoners can't escape from down here, so. In RimWorld, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you mean why I need the prisoners? Yeah, to give them to the Royal Tribute Collector, yeah. It's funny and effective. Yeah, I probably should get electricity. I don't wanna. A raid? Yes. Don't die on me. Where you at? Get off that little island. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Time to the grab ship. We finished that part, so it's gone. Finish the Mechhive. When I have dungeons and a thing, they're from Odyssey. Have I renamed the shuttle to Glyn? Yes, Glyn with 3 N's. Yeah. So there's no death on down chance if you fall from bleeding. So I'm currently bleeding this guy out so that I can throw him in our dungeon. I need some color. All right. Nice. It's basically a utopia down there. Lovely. Bunker boy. Well, the bunker... Oh, we found your... Hey, we found your dad! Yeah, we're gonna patch him up. Okay, your dad's on his way. Okay. Hey, kid, here's some more potatoes, and I found your dad. Cameron, your husband is here. Okay, now kiss. Excellent. Medical emergency. What? Cameron, what's going on? Malnutrition? What, Cameron? What do you mean? Cameron, for God's sake. Look at all these raw potatoes. Why haven't you been eating? I'm on my way down. For Christ's sake, here's your rice. Clean up after you nasty people. Going back up. I'll move that stuff over for you too. Reserved for prisoners, yeah, see? I don't know why Cameron didn't eat. Did she have a breakdown while I wasn't paying attention? You always open that door. No. I don't have any anomalies. Yeah, I really need them, but... I'm taking these away. Why aren't you eating the raw potatoes? Everyone else is eating them. There you go. She must have had a breakdown at some point. Well, they should eat during the breakdown. What are the spots? I bet because she was still injured, she was laying down waiting for the warden to feed her. So I think putting the spots down there made her stop eating. Bet you that's what it was. Get up and feed themselves. They're recovering from injury. Yeah. Yep. A tragedy. A tragedy. On. Hey, you know what? Here, you guys can have some light. I'm a merciful. But we're gonna call me the Storyteller, okay? All right, there you go. Awful. I mean, it's not that bad. Not that bad. The Dungeon Master. Can't believe none of you guys are smoking that joint. cat that loved raw potatoes. Had to keep them under lock and key. Pretty crazy. The House of Horrors. Not only monster in the vault. Yeah, I think so. I think we can. How about an egg? So stupid. I need to get some power going so we can go trade every now and then. How close are we to a trader? I need to go get clothes occasionally. Okay. How about an egg in these trying times? Compete to earn freedom. They will never be free. There is no freedom for them. Eat the egg or get the hose. It's up to you. Just remember something I have to tell them. Sorry. Some of the kids' clothes rotted away. Wow, his little pants. Tiny little pants couldn't survive down there. Might as well make this pretty up here. It's not like we have much else to do, right? While we're waiting on this stuff, so. Alright. Hey, can I remove the floor down there? A minute. Wait a minute. Can't do fungal gravel. So we went tumbler. No, I need to keep them to give to the Empire. Yeah, I'm considering opening that. I don't have a command set up, but we have finished the Mechhive. We've completed the Mechhive. Come on, Cassandra. How many endings? One. I think you guys could at least sweep up after yourselves. Oh my god, you're almost out of food. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I got more potatoes where those came from. There we go. Okay. Toss some food in the pit. And I said there, well, there's no power down there. Saturate you. Oh, they're in there. I could have named them after you guys. No, I couldn't actually. Well, it's almost time to throw more potatoes down in the hole. Whoops. I have a name for the dungeon. I don't have a name for it yet. What do you guys think? What's a catchy name? The Play Pit? Potato Palace? This Potato Hole? Spud Hole. Spud Hole? We put rice in there sometimes. We'll put the Corn Hole. The Crack Pit. We're going to put corn down there soon. So, Corn Hole. Guest Hole. Jack Little Blit. The Bank. The Orphanage. Spud Shack. Starch Zone. Crack Pit. The Dankest Dungeon. All until they finally smoke that smoke leaf. Come on. Do drugs. That temperature. Oh, wow. Add the disco ball down there. The party hole. I thought about putting the chickens down there, but I kind of just would need to kill them. I should go do that. Got some chicken corpses for KFC. First of the mod installed on Oblivion. I didn't install a mod on Oblivion. We talked about seeing if there was one that would make it so it would crash less, but not really. The mod was more of a performance improvement, so I didn't get it. Because I didn't have any performance issues. I don't think it's giving me the alerts of them having breakdowns and like food poisoning and stuff though. Yes. Yes. A puppy for the hole. Oh man, all 3 shots hit. Put an autobong down there. We were too good of a shot, yeah. Performance issues. Investable action. Something that's a single shot. Yeah, maybe, actually. That way we don't get multiple rolls for Death Undowned. Can't believe we hit all 3 of those. That's for next time, apparently. Forest weather. Give me honor. I'm not gonna look at fog or whatever. Blind fog. I'm not gonna take that either way. Most memorable pond of all time? It's a tough one. I don't know. Jimbo the Kid's got to be up there. Stellarch from the original Melee only run. Pawn Scum from the 20-year run. Christopher from the first Melee Gods. Glyn from the Kids Only run. Yeah, I guess it's got to be Glyn, right? Blue. On the road to Glyn, I mean, Glyn's transcended Pawnhood at this stage, so add in the vampire. Paramedics can haul. All bots can haul to load a caravan that they're a part of. Loading shuttles and things like that count as like it's the caravan menu basically. So you can make any bot and then you can just take them out of it afterwards. Gimpy, oh yeah. Remember Bean? Remember Bean from the Hussar run? Viper. But it's become one of the machines. After we sent Bean off, it's like, let's see if Bean can just solo that place. Some go juice. Like 20 pirates, it'll be fine. Bean's probably dead, but whatever, they're a throwaway pawn. And then Bean, like, starved him out, ran around. Where are you guys from? Crap. I don't need that. Doogie. Got Icarus. Remember Killer Bean, yeah. Killer Bean. Like 3 bases for its star or something like that. Bean survived, I believe, and completed those, but whatever his name, Gimpy or whatever. That one, yeah. That one was pretty crazy. The ghoul that saved the High Mate run, I don't know. The High Mate run was absurd. The ending was insane. God. They don't even take this person with them. The light at the top of the hole. That's right. Are you guys doing okay down there? Seems pretty dirty. We're fine. Team that took out the first Anomaly run. Remember their names? Remember their names? They were pretty awesome. So wit. We have enough stuff to go trade. A lot of corn in there. Let's make some chem fuel and then, you know, let's go ahead and make some chem fuel. X is, I mean, we can buy some while we're there, so. 10. Retire to above the stockpile entrance so they can see the sun. Man, you guys sure do eat through those potatoes quickly. I guess they just love potatoes. Might also be because they're like literally starving and it's the only thing they have to eat. but it's probably fine. Clean corn made chem fuel, brother. That's right. Clean corn. Also give them a glimpse of the sun. I have put one in there before, yeah. We start a tribal in Naked Brutality. Click on Naked Brutality. Click on Edit Scenario. Where it says Arrival Method, change it to, or whatever the thing is. I think it's Arrival. Anyway, change it to Tribal instead of Crash Landed. And then save it. Or you can download one of mine if you wanted. Have them on Patreon for free. The flu. Man, I was about to go on an adventure. Wake up, bad back. It's time again. Whenever you want. When do you want? So, yeah. Happy birthday to Modwife. Yeah, we're gonna cut the stream shorter today to go out and have birthday dinner. Wonder what I'm gonna get. I don't know. Something. No, she wants to go to IHOP. I'm the Chinese buffet guy. She's the IHOP woman. What dinner? She wants to go to IHOP. That's where we're gonna go. Cookie butter creamer. When do they close? Like 10 or something? If so, then yeah, whatever. IHOP it is. The IHOP birthday party. Everyone's going for pancakes. 10 p.m. Wow, look at that. I was right. Yeah, fine. Whenever you want to go. Way better than Wonder Woman. That's right. Who's that big of a fan of just white bread? Name themselves after it. Coffee cake flavor. Chubnut said that was good. Wait, Chubnut, did I ask you what you you went back today? Did you have the same thing? Breakfast and dinner. I'm more likely to get the chicken sandwich. But we'll see. That's 100,000. Thanks, Sunny Skies. Is it Bunker Vanilla? It is Odyssey DLC. You had the same thing again? Odyssey DLC. Yeah, I think I did ask you and then I didn't see the reply. I probably missed it. Hour 2. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want. I'm not sure she named herself after Wonder Bread. I think she did, yeah. Wonder Woman. What else could it have been named after? Maybe you're right. No. Get the chicken sandwich. That's usually what I get, yeah. Observer, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Oh my god, that's to Modwife? I can take that time off the timer then, right? Here's a cheer for Modwife's birthday. Having a good day? Should help with the dinner bill. Thank you, Observer. Wait, too late. It already added to the time. Sucker. Thank you. All right, think we're gonna go trade some corn off. Maybe get some armor. What are we doing here? You guys reset? Yeah. All right, bad back. I'll be back. You take care of this place, okay? We'll dump this crap on the side of the road. Okay. It's in the oven. That's true. I know that's not why you're saying it, but when I see something like that, I'm for some reason in my head the first thing I'm thinking is that you're giving us a reason why we shouldn't go to IHOP for her birthday dinner that she wants to go to. IHOP? Well, that's stupid. Why don't you make a giant 9x13 pancake in the oven? It's better that way, you know. Oven pancake. I have not had an oven pancake though. How was enchilada breakfast? It was good. There's still leftover. I'm gonna have it for tomorrow's breakfast too. I didn't think it was I didn't think it was too spicy. No parties allowed. Yeah, I know that's not what you're saying. Don't worry. Bake the pancake in the rice cooker. Why don't you guys have armor? Recon helmet. Basically garbage. Sandy lance. Oh, you guys got an eye? Love the idea of an actual pancake. Sheet pancake, yeah. Have you had it that way, Starbucks? I'm guessing so. I mean, I'm assuming that's why you were saying that. Well, there, have some corn. Fly back home. I just been here all the time making individual pancakes, nobody being able to eat at the same time. Oh, we have a griddle, so usually when we do something like that, we use the griddle. We have the U that's close enough to I. Yeah, I do know what you mean there. Oh, I forgot to dump those. We're all hash brown, home fries type people. There are many ways to have hash browns. At IHOP though, I get the hash browns not overly crisp, please. And Modwife gets the crispy breakfast potatoes, they call them. Sheet pancakes? I want my pancakes to be good. I don't want them to be sheets. Well, come on. Don't kill him. We need one of them alive. Yes. Okay, don't attack the other one yet. 12 hours? 18 hours. Yeah. Capture. Looks like my eyes are about to get better. What? You got up? Into this one. You gotta be about to fall back over, right? They're really bad at me. Oh, my wind power. Gorehulk's in the pit? Maybe. Oh, come on. What? Just shot his left eye out. Shoot your eye out, kid. Send. That was nice. Oh, we were really close to killing him. Excellent. Are they edible? What, the Gorehulk? Yes, they are. No. That's not what I was talking about. This map seems like pawns have just been getting thrown in the hole. You can't summon Royal Tribute Collector. You just have to wait on them. So. Thanks. Wow. Can't believe Modwife brought me a drink for my birthday. What happened to the grab ship? We finished that ending, so we're done with it. Done with the grab ship. So we have destroyed it. We defeated the Mechhive and then destroyed the grab ship. That was about 2.5 hours ago. Something like that. So if we do chronophage and get rid of our... Oh man, I could be doing skip abducts to throw people in the pit. We've done that quite a bit. They end up thick and fluffy. Yeah, it does seem like a good thing to do, like, especially if you don't have a griddle. How you guys doing down there? Oh, they're starving. Anomaly research, whatever comes first. Yeah, I'm trying to do both at once, yeah. Any endings? We did the Mechhive about 2.5 hours ago. The charge rifle on the north side. I don't think there's a charge rifle. No, just ours. New eyes, yeah, but nowhere's selling the eyes, so it doesn't really matter. Did you watch the Dwarf Run last night? It seems like people do like that one. I mean, that was our big experimental run for biotech, I suppose, right? Like the first real dive into trying out custom genes and stuff. Quest 3 still going strong? Yep, and we finished the Mechhive. Mechhive was pretty stressful, but it went well. It's gonna be a while for those. Nope. It's gonna be a while for that pig place ends up resetting. Can prisoners escape pocket maps? No, that's why we're using it. Throw the Thrombo in a pit. Throw them a dead Thrombo. Big skin toxin drop. Come on, Empire, where are you? One of that charge off to the north saw was the one below my character. Oh. Gotcha. That's why I couldn't find it. Good. Very good one. That's really good for us. Kind of scared me for a second there, but it's really good for us. We just friggin' peace out. That one. I wonder. Yeah. Just literally leaving the shuttle. Good research there. Or apply AoE pain to the Gore Hulk. I don't think so. It is in the containment. Yeah, right. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't attached. You're still suppressing, but yeah, it means we wouldn't have been getting bioferrite from it. Yeah, good catch. Coma for 24.8 days. Wow. Pretty awful. Well, I needed containment for me to be able to harvest bioferrite for the Nauseosphere in the pit. Play some sports with it. I'm dropping you a ball in case you get bored. I wish the Empire would hurry up. These guys are eating so much. Not sure. If you're carrying them, you probably could. So we need 7 more. 7 more. Hopefully we get a natural darkness. That's an easy 2 for us. The other monolith would be, or other obelisk would be great. We need just 4 more. I actually don't think we have the raid points to be able to get a chimera. We don't have the raid points to get a chimera, a devourer. We're solo, so we can't get the metal horror. Solo, so we can't get the revenant. We actually would like to have the Flesh Heart Mass, I guess. Darkness. Well. Seen you do a lot of Anomaly content. No, a lot of the solutions, Ditch Cube, etc. Do you think it's still worth getting the DLC? My very first playthrough of Anomaly was one of my favorites of all time. I like Anomaly. I think it's a good DLC overall, but at the end of the day, it's mostly a giant event pack. There's a few other things, but it's mostly a giant event pack of negative events, and I mean obviously this stuff, right? Which is cool and all, but I don't know, if you're not really like a fan of the horror type events or something like that, it doesn't appeal to you. I can see skipping it. I think probably the coolest way to play with Anomaly after you've played through a couple times is to put it on ambient and then just put it on like a very low %. So what that does is like every year, maybe every couple of years, you might get like one of the anomalous crazy events, you know? It's probably a good way to do it. You drop the cube in the hole? Yes. But it wouldn't get rid of it that way. Besides the gods that you would like to try again. We'll probably do the tiny map again someday. And how long have we been here? Where are the friggin' royals? I think I'm gonna go pop, or, and what if... we should be okay. Square peg and round hole. Oh, there's 3. We're 46. 46, wow. Raid. Is it another person for the pit? Looks like it most likely is. Don't get an infection, okay? If you don't get an infection, I will take you away from where this guy is. Yep. You won't have to sleep next to the monster anymore. Don't get an infection, okay? Is there an aunt or uncle? Let's see. They're a... Yeah, this is the uncle. The dad is a, an impid, so... Yeah. So they'll be alive and safe somewhere else? Yeah, safe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it... That's... Yep. What's going on there? Oh, it was still set up from last time. So with the Buffalo Bill Pit, we're saving them for honor from the Empire. We're just waiting on a royal tribute collector, and they can't escape from the pit, so... There you are. 4 of you now. That's 12 honor down there. Honor, yep. A Roomba for the basement. Give them light again. I'll clean it up a little bit. Every now and then, the guy with the samurai helmet jumps down and cleans things up and spawns light. And these guys are... I don't know, they're in a horror movie of some sort. They're in like 3 horror movies at the same time, really. Come to think of it. No, we don't need a new grab ship. Has it really been 2 years? We abandoned the grab ship? That's... it doesn't feel right. It's been over a year at least. Someone updated Zombie Life for 1.6. Oh, that's cool. 99 in there. How hot is it in the pit? Oh, look, it's like 60 degrees in there. Kind of nice. Death Paul. Man, I don't need no Death Paul. I was gonna go do the Ancient Danger. A deal maker? I got a deal for you. Come on, you can make it over here. Oh, look at that. I got a deal for you. Here, I'll help you get here. Well, crap. This is my fault. Are you trying to light my house on fire? Holy crap, man. Calm down. You're getting attacked by a zombie chicken flock. Maybe you should worry about that instead of setting my stuff on fire. Oh, look at you. Come on, Douse. I'll save you. You just chill out. All right, Douse. No, you can skip them. I really thought you couldn't for some reason. You jerks. All jerks. Now Douse is dead anyway. Friggin' doused. Couldn't douse that fire. Can't believe you guys aren't breaking down. Imprisoned with entity. Yeah, but that was like yesterday. Get over it. I'm trapped in here with a twisted thing. No, you aren't, actually. Oh. That's pretty funny. It snapshotted this, so they think they're still in there, apparently. Wow, the entity is Smoke Leaf. Went horribly wrong? Yeah. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. Well, can't believe it's the Revenge of the Chickens. Remember earlier when I went out and I decided to just like shoot them all instead of like slaughter and eat them? Where is the Empire? Is this bugged? What's going on? Another corrupted obelisk. That's like our 4th corrupted, no twisted. Whatever, let it blow up. Too far away. How you guys doing down there? 11 corn. Man, you guys are eating me out of house and home here. Here. Have another stack of potatoes, I guess. Up with the weather anyway. Yeah. Friendlies. Wow. Good luck, Squawp. 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 Maybe choose one target. Leave me out of house and hole. Guys. Okay. I don't want you to die and leave your stupid wealth on my map, so I'll save you. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, let's get this back in working order here. How close are we to chronophage? And then after that, I could go back to having comfort. Maybe. We'll see. We'll look at the details at some point. What's my number 2 favorite game? So after StarCraft Brood War at number 1, I'm not sure. Tough. Like, my favorite game list is dominated by nostalgia, so it's really hard to overcome nostalgia. I mean, StarCraft Brood War is still my favorite game, even despite nostalgia, I guess. It still is, even when I play it. But, like, Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy Kong's Quest is definitely up there really high for me. If I played it for the first time today, would it still be one of my favorite games of all time? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Leopard War. Was the Void provoked? No. Greedfall? Absolutely not. There's another beggar child? Alright. Hey, we found you a sibling. And they're not even addicted to drugs or anything. Come on, Empire, show up. Look at this. That's 18? No, it's 3 each. So we got 15 honor in there. What use the prisoners for? Honor, yeah. Honor. Corn is... Oh, the corn's ready. Okay. So they have so much stuff to do. Why is there a joint down there? Hey, mind your business. Listen, I was just curious if the kid would do it. 30 minutes? Sure. 30 minutes. Okay, I was just curious. High life relic. They pray to it. No, they'll show up even if you don't have prisoners or gold. They show up on average once a year. The child hungers. Sounds ominous. Unassign the new kid's bed. What if I want him to be terrified of being imprisoned with an entity? No, I don't want them to break down. Well, it looks like they might have some versus 3s down there here pretty soon. You're hearing Bloodborne. The child hungers. Child hungry. We'll be leaving in 30 minutes. Oh, you little jerk. Need to get that back up. Okay, let's do this. We're just leaving the map? What the crap? Now there's another versus 3 world pawn out there. Maybe he's gonna go find the Stellarch clone. Still, man, we really need to get that. Yeah. Suck it up. Did you really mine 32? God, you guys eat a lot. Do you not save him? Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, whoops. I didn't change it. Still wouldn't though. Use when their captor joins them. Yeah, that's. Hey, we recognize you. They just beat the crap out of them. So nice of us to clean up down there. Right. Which eventually pre-rolls. Eventually pre-rolls will stop. Yeah. Designing a kill box intended to trigger collision. Would a mech like, say, a lifter be able to fill the same role as a zonable pathway animal? Neither one of those cause collision anymore. So no, animals don't, and neither do your like mechs like that. No. How much honor is needed? 65. We're at 36, and we got 18 in the hole. The shuttle, I don't know. Not sure. Hey, chronophagy's done. If we have the stuff for that. I want to get rid of the eye scars now. Unfortunately, it'll get rid of the +3, and we'll actually get a minus. So then I'd want to get rid of Pain is Virtue. Last year, like mid-December or something? No. Like early November. Mid-November? Not December. You ready? Okay. No, it's never made it to December. This is not a new track, no. You know what? Your mood's good enough. Don't worry about these anymore. That one piece of corn we planted later than the others. Come on, Empire. Where the crap are you? Where'd the grav ship go? We finished the Mechhive and got rid of it. Don't need it anymore. Yeah, I know. That's who I was thinking about using. What's that? That's my prisoner hole. It's just, we just have 6 prisoners down there and we just throw corn down there. We're waiting on the tribute collector from the Empire. They're just not showing up. Why corn? Work efficiency. Okay, prisoner dungeons. Yes, they can't escape from them. Okay. Let's go open this. You can go trade whatever's in there. We should be able to kill anything that's in there with our side castings. So. Oh yeah, no problem. Then we can trade that stuff. Oh wait, we don't even have to do that. Good luck, little guy. Is that a mod or anomaly? What, this? None of this that you see is mods. This is from Odyssey. We're talking about the crap in the Ancient Danger. Those are anomaly, yeah. How many more endings to go? 5. 5. I don't know if we're gonna end up using this, but might as well knock it out. Oh man, look at that. Bulb freaks are one of the best for bioferrite and power, but oh well. Gonna pop. This one got back up. It's a lot of blood. Come on, somebody else get in there. Oops. No, it still worked. No, Manhunter Pulse doesn't work on them anymore. That was patched. No, they got rid of that. So whatever's in there, we'll take that and go trade. You walk yet? No, not really. Boy, that's a lot of blood. Really just waiting on Empire Collector, yep. And I mean, we're like waiting for Anomaly events as well, but yeah, the Royal Tribute Collector is the big thing right now. Oh, we don't. Yeah. Nice, they can porky, but we can it rather than making it worthless. Yeah. Love the AMA. Thank you. I haven't even watched myself yet. Prisoners can't break down there. That's why we're doing it. Yeah, they can't break. They can't break out. There's no prison breakouts in these maps. Okay, we'll get these traded off. That is a lot of blood, yeah. Says this is Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, that's it. We've had a lot of Royal Tribute Collectors, so I don't know. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but yeah. Why are you looking timed out, Fox? Why are you looking timed out? I just meant to delete the message, but it hit 30 minutes. Let me undo the 30. There we go. I don't know why the default is 30. All right, we'll go trade both of those, I guess. We're out of town, I know. Made you laugh out loud for real. Well, that's good, because some people take getting their message deleted as a offense worse than death. Feed the prisoners? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of forgot that he couldn't feed himself. So the clone is no more. All right. Let's bring these things over. Minus one follower forever. Let's spit your water out. Feedback and lurking, that was the first thing you saw. Was that interchange? Exchange? Yeah, the clone prisoner died. I kind of forgot that he had to be fed. He couldn't walk yet. He was at 29%, I think. Do we have the chem fuel to get there and back? Yeah. Okay. I remember to drop these friggin' blocks this time. That would be insane about the the tribute collector. We've seen them quite a few times during this, but were those times when it peaked up to 20,000 with structures? I don't know. Maybe. Front of the caskets. Yeah, I'll be opening those too after we go get rid of this crap. Thank you, day. Yeah, today. In a good way? I hope. I don't think so. Made my day. I appreciate it. Always a good way. Well, yeah, for the trigger, after that, you can go longer. Oh, yeah, maybe like they don't start coming at all, but then once it's over 20k, then they can start coming. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should test that. Oh, they haven't reset the last time. Yeah, I guess we'll bring this stuff back then. Dump these though. So let's get this ready in case it is all ancients. We will put a door here. Here. And a steel wall here. How you guys doing? You're fine. Ow. That's what I heard. Watch the AMA, make an eggs Benedict for dinner. Where's your kids? Make it with ham on an English muffin. Roll bread and bacon sausage. I usually don't use ham when I eat them. So I usually like, I don't know if a lot of places call it like country style eggs Benedict that uses sausage. I usually use a sausage patty, yeah. Never get the hollandaise sauce the right consistency. My trick is that I don't make it myself. I don't make the sauce myself, yeah. What, Ajax? Ever watch that? Go on Postal. Thank you for 10 more gift subs to go in Postal. You ready? Okay. Let me, I'm gonna do these ancient caskets and then, I'll get ready to go too. Thank you, Postal. Hooray. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear, today is Modwife's birthday. I will be ending the stream earlier than normal today in order to take Modwife out for dinner and shopping. But I'm glad we were able to get a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Glad we were able to get one of the endings done today. And made progress toward 2 more endings, so. I think you get Postal, you get Observer. Thank you. Watch the anime show with your daughter. We haven't been able to do that during the streamathon. We finished Demon Slayer a while back, and then we went and saw the Demon Slayer movie in IMAX, which is really good. Really good experience. But we'll resume our anime watching after the streamathon. Minoc, thank you for the 301 bits. Happy birthday to Modwife. It auto-corrected it to my wife. Take it easy, Minoc. No. I've seen enough auto-correcting on your messages to know that you get auto-corrected a lot. Said you wanted to pick wood to watch with her. Oh yeah, so yeah, so that was quite a long time ago. What we did is we watched episode 1 of like probably 6 or 7 different animes, and then I had a couple that I was like, okay, I have a couple that I have in mind. Which of these ones did you like the best? And she picked Demon Slayer, and I was like, all right, sounds good to me. We watched all of Demon Slayer, and then we went to see the movie in IMAX when it came out. Now we have to wait 2 more years for the next movie. K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't watched that one yet. My daughter's watched it like 5 times. She wants me to watch it with her. I'll probably watch it as well after all this is over. Modwife gets autocorrected to midwife a lot, yeah. Did you watch Delicious in Dungeon? No. I don't know what that is. All pirates. Oh, that was dangerous. We got 2 of them. Okay. No friendly ancients. That's unfortunate. Or no neutral. So, no survivors. Okay, well, that's some dangerous wealth. Let's see if the Empire arrives now. That is unfortunate though. Much wealth. If we take into account structures, oh my god. So we take into we're over 20k for sure, but if we take into consideration the structures at half, we're actually still at like 19k, which is kind of crazy. That's pretty worrisome. Freeing, much like Magus. I've heard the name. Someone said they were looking through the XML or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had tribute collectors come way before then, and we've had them throughout this run, but we'll test it. Really not too happy with this current rate or wealth level though. Oh my god, we might be able to get a Devourer right now. It says min wealth equals 20k. No idea if it counts the same way as like raid points though. Curse you, devs. Oh my god, another one I can throw in there if I want. Alright, I think this is gonna have to wait. I gotta get ready to go. Alright. Got a lot done today. But I gotta get ready to go for birthday stuff. Thank you guys for watching. We got the Mechhive done today. We are over halfway through the Royal stuff. And we are almost halfway through Anomaly. And then everything's gonna get really fast. Hopefully the tribute collector shows up. Yeah, I don't know. Expedition tomorrow? I believe so. Yes. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go have dinner with the family for Modwife's birthday. I'll pay out the prediction yet. Let me go ahead and do that so don't forget for later. Choose prediction outcome. Will versus 3 survive today? The answer is yes. He defeated the Mechhive and he survived. So this week's going to be a little bit different because I need to get this run done so I can practice for Remanship. And Remanship is in like 13 days. So I will be doing some RimWorld during the week this week. Probably not Monday and Tuesday. But I'll update you guys in Discord or tomorrow morning on stream. But thank you guys for watching. If you haven't already, check out the AMA if you're looking for something else to watch from the channel tonight and you're sad that it's ended early. If you haven't yet, check out the AMA. Again, thank you guys for 100,000 subscriptions on YouTube, 50,000 follows on Twitch, 10,000 paid subscribers on Twitch. It's insane. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you in the morning, probably with Expedition. But yeah, check out the AMA if you have some time. I might play it on stream like on Tuesday as well because I haven't even got a chance to see it myself. So anyway, thanks again. I'll see you.